All right. Hey, Tori. Welcome in, and welcome in, everybody. We are back here tonight with some more Metaphor ReFantazio. Um, this game, last night, I was playing it, and so much happened, and I just got so, like, all of a sudden, like, it went from something I was, like, just enjoying to something that I was, like, enthralled in. Uh, especially when we got on our big, like, carrier craft thing, I was like, whoa! It was so cool. So I'm excited to do some more of this tonight. Can't wait. And yeah, I'm comfy. I'm here. I'm like, I've got my drink. I've got myself a blanket because it's cold now. How cold is it here right now? It is. We have a freeze warning. 36 degrees Fahrenheit. So it is chilly. Quite chilly. I am fully freezing in all extenses of the word because like it's supposed to be warmer again starting like tomorrow, so it's like why turn on the furnace if we can wait until it actually is going to be properly cold for a long time, you know? And so we've just been trying to hold out as long as we can and enjoy the lack of the furnace gas bill. But what that means is that we have to bundle up inside for a couple days while it's quite chilly. But you know, it's all about the sacrifices we make, right? I'm excited for winter to come and for us to be able to turn the furnace on. And then hopefully we get some snow this year. We didn't get snow at all last year, and it made me sad. So I don't know, I like snow. I live in Minnesota. How can I pass up snow, you know? I'd be a fool if I did. Alright, snoozer's time. How's it going though, Tori? Hope you're doing well. Hope you are
marches on, and the age of
absolutely thriving. Wow, what beautiful weather. I think I might have overslept though.
Hold on.
Where is everyone?
Let's hurry.
They all went to Cregancy Castle ahead of us. Apparently we can get there by climbing the stairs in Stairstone Market. So this is the little town. Oh my god, look at that. That's a cool view. Wow. Thanks, Xbox. And I think like that's gotta be like a legitimate like object or a model up on the hill up there. That's awesome actually. I'm nerding out about that. Oh, and it's like set in like this like rocky valley. This game is gorgeous, man. Like look at that. That's crazy. Wow. Can I buy something from you? Some water? Oh, you'll sell me cordials too? Yes, please. Okay, so how do we get up there? There's gotta be a staircase. She said staircase. I'm assuming it's this way.
Now what am I to do?
This massive one?
An elder candidate?
I noticed that the name of this town is in all capital letters. I don't think it was like that at the other one. Maybe it was. Like the font is just kind of in all capital letters. Oh, there's like a little thing to show who's in the lead here too. They're yelling it. Yeah, the capital's Grand Trap. This is Martyra! Don't forget it. That's their appeal to the people outside. They are like, we are just gonna scream the name of our town so that everybody knows it. Headphone check. Yeah, okay, sorry. I'm sorry. So you've all come. Fantastic. Lady Joanna is waiting inside. Let's go right now, if that's all right.
Aye. Yes.
Please come this way, then. Man, a castle on the hill? Where's Ed Sheeran? Like
May
right
I
up his alley.
present Lady Joanna, Sanctoress and the ruler of this city. These are the ones who have undertaken the request to subjugate Heisme.
I am Joanna, presiding lady of this city. On its behalf, you have my gratitude for traveling all the way from the royal capital.
Lady Joanna refused to use taxes to pay for this, so she sold her own heirlooms and possessions to secure the funds.
Oh, wow.
It's clear you want only the best for your people, milady. So we'll give you our best in return.
I cannot claim any nobility above yours. Even as other aspirants to the throne quarrel and bicker, you've chosen instead to help the kingdom's people.
Well, we don't deserve that much credit. After all, we're not helping for free.
Okay, he's like, just so we're clear. That we are getting paid, right?
Even so, please put an end to this tragedy.
We won't let you down.
Thank you. In truth, I thought it foolish to decide a monarch by a simple vote of popularity. But perhaps there is something to it.
Yeah.
Here is my offer. If you get rid of the culprit, I will appeal to the people of this town to support you.
Oh,
This is most kind.
we get an endorsement.
Can you truly afford that?
Hell yeah.
Surely, as a church sanctoress, His Eminence Forden would expect your support. Indeed. However, I would rather have a king who truly cares for his subjects. Yes, Lady Joanna. Now, I must return to my duties. I shall await our next meeting.
We're counting on you.
We're counting on you.
'Twas a confident smile indeed, with a great deal of pain behind it.
I know it's but a step in our plan, but truly, I hope we can help these people. She even promised us political support.
She did say it. Oh,
Say what?
I can't help but wonder if she'll keep her word on that. It's quite a promise to make when she barely knows us.
That's true, but she did say it. So if not, we can just hold it against her, you know?
Did something seem amiss?
Not in particular. Maybe it's just the gloominess of this place getting to me.
I mean, be like, you said.
So what are we gonna do about Heisme? We'll have to go out in Sandworm territory to find him, right?
The mere fact of his kidnappings suggests he's passing unseen by guards and sandworms alike. The question is, how?
Let's ask around the city a bit first. Though I can't say we'll find many willing to talk, with the streets this deserted. Maybe we'll have better luck around the taverns and shops.
Hi, hey, how's it going? Good to see
We
you,
should go.
my friend. We're going out to gather information. We should ask around too. Okay. Hey.
Boy,
Oh, you there? Can you talk to you for a bit? I heard that you're gonna catch that Heisme for us. Now, I just want to give you my thanks. You see, me wife, she's one of the people that have gone missing.
thanks to
I don't know if I can be any help of ye, but please, if there's anything I can do, just say the word. Do you know about the giant sandworms? Isn't like giant sandworms the plot, like the entire like plot of Dune? I haven't seen Dune, but I remember hearing about sandworms. Just here to stop by before we return to essay. What's the essay about? Unfortunately, no, I don't know much about them, I'm afraid. Sorry I can't be of help. You ought to ask the others around here, though. The shopkeepers might know more.
All good.
Really? That's at the Stone Stair Market, right? Let's try asking around there. Okay. So we're gonna leave the castle on the hill. Oh, grumble, grumble, grumble.
Welcome.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm all sold out of meat today.
So, hey,
No, that's okay. We're after information more than meat today. You don't happen to know anything about a giant sandworm, do you? Only that it's dangerous. When I go out hunting, I give him a wide berth. Wow, impressive that you go out there alone. I'm still. Do you know anyone who might know something? Let's see now. You might try asking that fella by the armor shop. He's got quite a fondness for giant sandworm larvae. Ugh. Larvae. This guy?
what is it?
Giant sandworm? We Martyrans love our edible grubs, but we're a bit indifferent to their inedible parents. Larvae is my personal favorites, but I know little about them before they make it to the kitchen. I can't believe they eat worms. It's just, like, so gross. Who may know more about them? I can't recall any. Oh, wait, hang on. Just thought of someone. There was a merchant yesterday at the tavern boasting he'd gotten real close to the sandworm's den. If that's true, it'd be quite a feat. Maybe he's still in town? Alright. It's about pressing security threats to U.S. national security. Oh. Because you're doing, like, a security, like a cybersecurity degree, right? Doing my topic as cyber issues and critical infrastructure. Yeah, there you go.
I can hardly think on it.
I would say right about the CrowdStrike incident, but that wasn't really. That was like not maliciousness, but like oopsies, mistakes instead of like a threat. It's still a threat, but not really critical infrastructure. I guess that's true. That is a good point. It's more just annoying. Shows holes in our security. Yeah. I thought that incident was funny because it was a company that like 90% of people had never heard of before. And then all of a sudden now everybody knows their name, and not for the good reasons that they want everybody to know their name. Like, that's like, you know, like they always say that like any press is good press, but that's an example of it not being the case, man. My friend worked there over the summer. No! Oh my god. I'm assuming they don't work there anymore. Hope they got out before that whole thing happened, because that's crazy. Ugh, this headache, I am well and truly destroyed. Nasty little hangover, this. Blimey, I'm embarrassed just thinking about yesterday. Why the hell did I go and do something like that? Internship, he was in the entire time. Oh, he was there when it happened? Oh, no. Oh, man. And a return offer for next year. Be like, haha, yeah. Thanks. Wait, was that not who you were supposed to talk to? I'm good. Thanks, though.
All right, then.
Wait, where's the tavern? There. He got paid near 6 figures. I doubt he cares. You know, that's a valid point. Like, that was my big thing. Like, you know, when I was working at the previous job I had, it was like, you know, it was very stressful and very exhausting, and I was, you know, felt like I was kind of just being taken advantage of. But it's like, you know, if I was being paid more, I probably wouldn't have cared. But when I was being paid next to nothing, it was like, well, you know. That's what that'll do to you. You're at the tavern. What's your business with me? We're looking for a merchant. One who had something to say about the giant sandworm yesterday. Oh, that guy from last night. Yeah, he was blathering so loud. You heard him whether you wanted to or not. Know what he said? Why don't you ask him yourself? I know your next question. It's plain as day. But where is he? I'm this town's informant, you see. I can tell you where that merchant is, among other things. But information isn't free, friend. Okay, fine. Fine.
Thank you kindly.
Just like I knew you would. Now then, a deal's a deal. It's the Ishkia in front of the fountain just there. He drank so much yesterday at the tavern he was practically taking a bath. Now he's hungover. Yeah. I've been there. No, I actually haven't. I'm being honest. Okay. He also liked his team and his work. His stuff was not even closely related to the issue that happened. Okay, so then it doesn't matter. I'm just sitting there thinking, like, if I was, like, at the center of, like, a massive, like, global crisis, I would have been like, you know, maybe I'm gonna, like, you know, take, like, 3 steps back and find somewhere else to be, you know, to put my talent in. But if you, like, it wasn't even, like, the department or anything. It was just kind of like I work for the company that it happened to. Be like, whatever. It's like my I guess like a similar example would be like my friend from, or my college roommate, you know, she works at one of the like a food manufacturing company, and it's like, you know, it'd be like her feeling guilty for like a global recall of one of their products, you know. It's like, well, that's not my fault. All I do is like maintain the machines, you know. I ain't me. You're aware of Cloudflare, right? Yes, Cloudflare is the like ANSI or the DDoS protection like service thing. I'm aware of it. I've had friends that have used it before, and I know that they've had issues too. Like I was during one of the Nintendo thons actually. Like we were sitting there and like all of like the internet's websites went down. Actually, no, I don't think it was Cloudflare. It might have been at that time it might have been Amazon Web Services, but one of like the hosting services whatever went down, and like all the access to all the like internet's websites went off. It was like, oh, that's fun. That's why like I'm saying like I think the CrowdStrike thing isn't necessarily like just them. I mean, I'm sure it could happen to any tech company that has a lot of like fingers and a lot of bowls. I don't know why I used that like that metaphor, but Silo, welcome in. I want to work at that company. I'm thinking about reaching out to recruiters, be like, please, 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 please. Well, hey, you know, if you show your interest.
I can hardly think on it.
Ugh, my head. What is it? You got business with me? Hey, the tree got pretty close to the giant sandworm's den. How'd you manage to do that and live to tell the tale? Oh, right. To tell you the truth, I didn't get that close to it. Oh my god. Embellishing the truth. I just found a giant sandworm husk. That was it. And then at the bar, I was excited and, well, pretty drunk. Anyway, at some point, the story turned into me waltzing right up to the sandworm and staring it down, and I regret that now. She's like, motherfucker. Can't have shit in this town.
Oh, good.
Well, great. No one seems to have any information. It's almost sunset, too. Let's be at the tavern for now. I'll go gather everyone else. Okay, back to essay. Have good night. Thank you. Hey, you have a good night, too. Good luck with your essay.
It be that simple.
And Silo's saying got some A&W for dinner. I haven't had A&W in so long. All the ones nearby us closed, but I miss it because it was so good. A&W's fire. Like, I always thought A&W had like the best cheese curds. That's my favorite thing to get at A&W, and root beer, of course. But I miss it.
It is far too early to give up. I spent over a year asking after the prince with no luck, and still I did not falter.
Yes, and it's very admirable. But I think I prefer a change of tack instead.
You there? Might you answer a question?
Oh, he looks like a main character.
Terribly sorry, but I
Pompous
can't help you.
man. Oh, with the bowler hats?
I'm just here on my leisure. You're better off finding the information you're looking for elsewhere.
Pompous is right. God damn.
Suspicious character, isn't he?
Yeah. It's the bowler hat. You always know that a person's a criminal when they wear a bowler hat. I mean, like, has anybody seen Meet the Robinsons? You know, that classic Disney movie? Like, he wears a bowler hat. He's the criminal. Like, duh. Nobody wears bowler hats unless they've got something going on. It's literally peaked better than Culver's for real. And like, see, that's the thing is like, I really love Culver's cheese curds. Those are so good. But like, you know, I feel like A&W's is better because it tastes like it's actual like fresh cheese curds. Like if you went to like a fair or like a, you know, a county fair, state fair or whatever, and you went to a cheese curd booth, the kind of cheese curds you get would be the kind that they have at A&W. Culver's cheese curds are a different kind of cheese curds. You know, they're the same concept, but they're completely different. You know, they're like breaded and they've got, you know, they're probably pre-manufactured and they just drop them in a fryer and went in the restaurant. Whereas like I feel like A&W has to make them like fresh in house or something like that because they taste like that, you know. His name is Bowlerhead.
You seriously gonna hunt down Heisman?
Oh, this guy. He doesn't believe us.
You're Barden's man.
Yeah, the guy with the attitude.
Yeah.
Not sure I should tell you this, but here I am. There's actually a way to avoid the giant sandworms. You just gotta wait for the sand flash. It's a local event, a kind of storm. The wind kicks up sand peppered with magic crystals. Not too uncommon a sight around here. Our diviners say we'll have a sand flash in about 5 days. Seems to put most wild beasts to sleep. Might be some magic effect, or might just be waiting out the storm. And that includes the sandworms. Eh? They'll nod off, and with proper timing, you'll sneak right past him. Heisman might well be using the same trick himself.
We're much obliged, but if you know all this, why haven't you and the guard gone out?
A guard unit stomping around would wake up the whole den. Didn't much like saying it, but us local lads wouldn't be much use against Heisman anyway. But you think you can handle him? Aye? Wouldn't be here otherwise.
That information is all we needed. Thanks for the help.
Good luck out there. And don't worry, no charge for the advice, eh?
Well, he sure had a change of
Can't
pace.
have you getting yourself killed now. Cap's reputation's on the line. And, one more thing. You didn't get this info from me. Aye?
Oh, that's shady.
Understood. But why? You could have shared this with us at supper yesterday.
Yeah.
What? And got myself volunteered to go out there as your travel guide? Nay danger of that.
I see.
He's like, it's gonna be your funeral, not mine.
Anyway, I'm counting on you.
It's a trap. I mean, that also is an option, you know.
Finally, a solid lead falls into our laps. And we'll not even have to bother with the sandworms.
I bet, is he working with the bowler hat
We've only
guy?
got 5 days till the sand flash hits. Let's make sure we can get this done quick. Looks like more than a day's trip on the map.
If it takes us one night to reach the giant sandworms' territory, and we aim to go when the storm has them all asleep, we should leave in 4 days' time.
Let's go inform Nearest.
No, Nearest. Nearest is my favorite. This guy, this man, he's so fun.
Righto, straightforward enough. Long as we get in when the worms have all tucked in for a nap, we'll be just dandy. Suppose I'd better crack on with the tune-ups then. Don't want the old girl failing on us when she'll be our only hope of egress.
Like, I don't know why, but he's like the most Studio Ghibli character in this entire game. Just his like I almost said his sprite. His 3D model. We're playing a 3D RPG, guys. His 3D model looks like a Studio Ghibli character. It's like it's the glasses. I don't know, the glasses and the beard, you know, or the it's not a beard, it's a mustache, isn't it? I don't know. It feels very Ghibli to me. What was that? I think something just reacted. What is this?
Oh, that? Damned if I know. It was just in the blueprints from the royal family. Works rather like an igniter, but no idea what it does. Just don't go breaking...
Oh!
Oh, easy there. You all right, lad? Thought I saw something glowing. Then you came over all giddy, gave me a start.
For a moment, it was like the light was blinding.
Still can't believe this thing reacted. Look, we don't want any nasty surprises, so I vote we stay put and rest up for today, just in case. Don't want you passing out on me, do I? Just consider it a little precaution for the trip.
What should I do? Take responsibility for my own life or blame you? Ding, ding, ding. Blame
Time
you.
marches on,
Yeah.
And the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, they didn't get it done. Oh, it's too bad. They must have marched it on their own with some bad advice. Right?
Your journey is going well, it seems. One by one, you take your steps forward on this road. A supernatural awakening, a call to adventure, legs to carry you. All of these are coming together. Accordingly, new powers needed for the journey seem to have awakened.
That thing in the Gauntlet Runner?
Are you talking about that thing inside the Gauntlet Runner?
By my eyes report, there is one piece of equipment in the Gauntlet Runner that was created in ancient times. Something no longer crafted in this day and age. A divine relic. It contains ancient magic once lost. A power of teleportation.
Teleportation?
With proper
What?
use, Its great power will turn your gauntlet runner swifter
What?
than any beast or transport on land.
Oh my god! No way! Holy! This is quickly evolved, man. Like, I'm just thinking, like, oh man, this is gonna be some, like, you know, fantasy world that's really, like, medieval, you know, medieval fantasy. And then it kind of was, but then all of a sudden we got this massive, like, roaming beast with teleportation powers. Like, this is exactly the kind of fantasy that I want. Exactly the kind of fantasy I want. Also, welcome in, Drumstick.
Most interesting. The reasons elude me, but you seem qualified to use this divine relic. I cannot imagine this is mere coincidence. Perhaps you are guided by an unknown hand. Now, try to imagine. Vivid, familiar scenery. Somewhere far from the land where you rest.
Sky-face democracy? Yeah, I mean, like, it's like... that too. It's like, you know what? I dig this. This is neat.
What's going on here?
Oh,
What's with all the yelling?
oh, did we teleport back to the capital?
Wait, isn't this...
The royal capital. How? We were in Martira just last night.
Eurus, surely you didn't drive us back here?
Are you mad? Don't you remember how many days the last trip took? You can't dash and roll pop over to the capital in a single night.
I wonder if this is the teleportation magic Moore was talking about.
What? So this is some magic you saw in a dream?
So this teleportation, it can just whisk us all back to the royal capital in a flash. Even the gauntlet runner came along for the ride.
It certainly did. And there might be a reason for that.
Do you know something?
She was custom made for the prince. When I wasn't there in the concept phase, when they gave me an odd gadget and said, make it work, I bloody well made it work.
Can you imagine just these people wandering around this town? Just chilling, just hanging out. And the next thing you know, like, this massive fucking machine just, like, plops itself down in the middle of the street. Be like, what? Where'd that come from?
You saw it yourself, eh, my lad? That heart all bound up in its heart. Last night, we caught it.
Like, they've got freaking horse-drawn carriages back there. And this thing just, like, plops itself down, lands on a guy that's just standing here, like...
Damnedest thing. It only started glowing when you got close, eh? Maybe you were a trigger of some kind.
Yeah, maybe I am.
I cannot say I've heard of teleportation, and yet... surely there can be no explanation for this other than magic.
Hold on. If we're back in the capital, that means we've got bigger problems. We're due back in Martira for the bounty. If it takes us days to get back, that's all our planning ruined.
If we magicked ourselves over here, let's bally well see if we can magic ourselves back, eh?
He makes it sound so easy, but what do you think?
'Tis no small feat we ask, I know, but might you at least try?
Would it be funny if, like, the game forced us to teleport ourselves over here and it's like, oh, well, now we don't know how to get back, sorry. Guess we'll just have to walk back. Oh, it's funny. Just crushes a guy. Yeah, like he's just chilling underneath the feet. Oh, the way he slides down that ladder, that was cool. Teleportation igniter.
Where to?
Okay, so it has to be a place that you've already been to, and then you can fast travel to it. I was wondering this, because I was sitting there thinking, like, you know, there's only limited time in this game, and if you, like, messed up picking where you needed to go, you know, then you're wasting 3 in-game days walking between different locations, like, that makes a lot of sense. Because I was sitting there thinking, oh, the timeline for this game is probably built with the idea of traveling, you know, transportation in mind. No, teleportation, and I'm very happy for it.
that really is the key to triggering it.
Oh, hey, are you sure this is safe?
All we can do is trust him.
Whoa!
It's Martira. They really are back.
I can't believe it. It feels just like when the king's magic caused that spectacle in the capital.
In my eyes, it's the other way around. It's not powerful by virtue of being connected to the king or to the lad. Maybe it's that all magic is supposed to have potential of this magnitude.
She looks so unimpressed. Look at her face.
Gives one the sense that those sanctists preaching about needing igniters are wrong or lying outright.
She's like, here he goes again.
I suppose when you say it like that.
Speaking of sanctism, they'll not like this. A tool full of this kind of practical, unorthodox magic is against all their teachings. Why would the royals have had it?
Hold a moment. With this teleportation on our side, can we travel anywhere in the world with only a thought? If that's so, we may not even need a gauntlet runner at all.
What? You mean we could just magic snap ourselves to Brylehaven? Just like that?
I mean, I think it's connected to the machine, but I don't know.
Go on, try it out.
No reaction.
We also can't go there because we haven't been there yet. It doesn't have, like, the end destination. I wish I could imagine it, but we've never been. Exactly. We don't have the end destination. We don't know what it looks like. We can't go there. She's like, I do not care. Yeah,
So
it's
we
just
can't
like...
go somewhere we've never been before. Anywhere else you've been? How about Montario?
No. Commoners don't usually visit the three great cities.
Twould seem this power of travel is somewhat conditional. Best that we define its boundaries now.
So, in the end, the only places we can teleport to are the cities we've actually been to.
Well, thank you very much. Ha! Almost had me out of a job there, lad.
Sounds like you've got to envision the destination in great detail for it to work. We'll need more than a glance out a window or a passing familiarity. And you have to focus for it too. Seems to take you a moment, which means it won't save us in a fight.
So, like, if you just forget what a place looks like, you can't teleport there anymore? like he wakes up one morning, he's like, ah, damn, what does my hometown look like again? You can't go there anymore. You have to walk there. Too bad.
Not as convenient as it sounds, huh?
How so? Now we can return to the royal capital anytime we need to restock. Tis useful enough as is, and the more places we travel, the more we can return to.
You're right. And now we can drop by to see Maria whenever we like. Put like that, it really is something impressive.
Even if we've no idea where it comes from, it should certainly prove useful.
Our next foe is a bounty, and we have a lot of preparing to do. We've got 3 days to go, so don't forget.
All right. To capture Heisme, you must be well prepared. You can grow stronger by accepting requests around town, such as the Martira Recruitment Center. Now that your mission has begun, your base of operations has been changed to Martira. Each time a new operation begins, the town you will stay in has becomes your new base. Your departure date is July 2nd. Try to be well prepared. You want to return to the previous locations, such as Grand Trad. Open the RB on the world map, and the map menu is selected. You can travel there using teleportation. Teleporting does not pass time. Okay.
Ah, that's right.
So,
Oh, there's new quests here.
What'll I do?
Oh, I cannot believe I'm gonna lose my job over something that's not my fault at all. I don't know what's on your mind, but it looks serious. What's wrong? A fairy? Aren't you the mercenaries who are here to hunt down Heisme? You lot came here in that giant gauntlet runner. As far as your runner goes, can you spare me a moment? Our town used to keep a great number of carrier pigeons so we could maintain communications with other cities, but they were all requisitioned by officials from the capital. Seems like they need them for the tournament or such, but we rely on those pigeons for trading medicine and foodstuffs, so their loss threatens our very way of living. That's why we desperately need to procure a practical pigeon parcel from Comero by July 11th. But no one wants to go out with the kidnapper about, so I've got no volunteers. In addition to that, there's no end of beasts they need to go through. And since I was the pigeon's caretaker, there's a good chance that I cannot keep my job if things continue like this. If that happens, I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. Whoa. I may as well lie down in the gutter and die like a dog. Damn, man, I'm sorry. But that's where you and that gauntlet runner of yours come in. Please save my job. I mean, save the town. Of course, I can't ask you to work for free. Let's see, is 7,500 Reeve enough? Yeah. Sure.
I'd so love your help.
Thank you kindly. In that case, I need you to go buy one practical pigeon parcel for me. I need it by July 11 if you could. Let me show you how to get to Camaro. Didn't we need to go to Camaro for another quest somewhere? I could have sworn we did.
Whoa, that reminds me.
Yeah. I thought so.
Oh.
We got 2 quests in there. I have reportable quests.
What now?
What are they? Oh, Maria. Okay. So there's a recruitment center here somewhere. Oh, there's another quest too. So many quests. Plot twist, the character gets dementia. God, can you imagine the character gets dementia and then all of a sudden can't talk? Oh, it's Bowler Hat Guy. Oh no.
My apologies. You're all right there. That's a relief. Well, I'll be off now.
Hey, you sure you want to let that fellow go? He nicked something of yours just now when he bumped into you.
Oh no! Grievous' dagger is missing.
Uh-oh.
Let's chase after him.
Man, we shouldn't have walked over here. We got pickpocketed.
I don't see him anywhere. Jeez, how'd he disappear so fast?
Wow. Where can we find a clue that will lead us to the man who took his memento?
Come on.
Hey you, the guy who stole our dagger, any idea where he went? I may not. I have no reason to give you that information. That's true, but I mean that dagger is really important to us. Is it? Well, you'll have to excuse me if I don't go lending a hand to everyone who puts one out. Oh, come on, not even a hint?
And what of it?
Oh, wait.
No.
Oh, I worked! Haha! I leveled up my imagination enough. You, the future king? That's quite a goal. Either a bad swindler or you suffer from delusions of grandeur. But strangely enough, color me intrigued. Perhaps it wouldn't hurt to humor you a bit. Yes, I should like to hear more, and you want your item back, but I have a condition. You'll need to do something for me first.
Have you ever heard of Malvino's ring? Rumors say it's a cursed treasure that kills anyone who wears it. I happen to know of a certain noble who wants it, and I'd love for him to owe me a favor.
Oh man, this guy trades in favors. You know he's a shady person then.
So you want us to get it for you? That's more of a hassle than getting the dagger back ourselves.
Then by all means do it yourselves. Yes, these sorts are terribly crafty, but it's not impossible. Probably.
The way you talk almost feels like you've been in on this from the beginning.
Good one. We just happen to be in the same boat, so why not lend each other a hand?
All in the same boat, huh?
Well, the choice is yours. If I recall correctly, you're a candidate in the tournament for the throne, aren't you?
So you know us then.
Information is a powerful weapon, you see. Considering what I know about you, I'm offering you a good deal here. Mark my words, once your dagger's sold off, it will be incredibly difficult to track down. But leave it to me, and I'll get it back before that. Of course, I'm no miracle worker, and the clock's ticking, so do make up your mind.
Fine. We'll hear you out. For now. The ring you mentioned. Where's it located?
At a grave not too far from here. A day's trip in your runner, I'd wager. Word is there's monsters knocking about out there. Hence my request to the lad with the sword at his side. It's not all bad, though. You'll find good weapons, armor, and other golden things.
It's another side quest dungeon.
I do recall hearing something about soldiers who died in the Annex War being buried with their equipment.
I assure you, it's well worth the trip.
We have to go through with this to get the dagger back. I'm having a hard time dealing with him, so I'll let you take over from here.
Damn, she's like, I'm out.
Very much.
Peace.
What say you, though?
Hopefully I find your ring amongst the treasure.
Thank you for making such a prompt decision. Call me Cuculus.
Cuculus. That's his name? Cuculus? He really is a bowler hat
The
guy.
ring should be in the abandoned tomb. I'll thank you properly when you return with it.
This one's important.
I need to find Malvino's ring Cuculus, mentioned in the abandoned tomb. I don't know why that sentence was so rough for me. I need to find Malvino's ring Cuculus, mentioned in the abandoned tomb. The informant at the tavern in Thoroughfare Square in Martyria should have more details. Yet another location we need to walk to. Even you're a gauntlet runner, it's a night's travel from Martyria, a bit far, but commensurate with your compensation, don't you think? And I know that word, because that's the word that I lost a spelling bee on. Commensurate. Okay.
Here's where we are next.
So... God, we have like 3 quests now.
This place.
I'll be waiting.
Alright. I suppose I should see, how these things, like, rank. Oh, they're equal. Okay. Like the main quests. They're both four diamonds.
More people, we see.
Oh, here's the the task center.
Take a look.
What?
How'd you know that? Don't underestimate the military. Each city shares information on bounties, though not at liberty to tell you how we
Good
do it.
hunting to you.
Anyway, you can look up the bounties from across the country, regardless of where you are, and accept them too. So fight your hardest and clear them up, alright? Oh, there's a new one. I need to slay the Goborn King in the Imp's Den east of Martyra. Defeating Goborns in black may lure it out.
Don't go get yourself killed.
Yeah. Hey.
Okay. Excellent. In that case, the Goborns are sulking in the Imp's Den northeast of Martyra. When the king's not around, a magic-wielding Goborn keeps order within the horde. Take him out, and the big guy should appear. The mages wear black cloth. Bet you get more information about the target from Martyra's informant.
Good hunting to you.
Bring me the Imp's loincloth. Okay.
Let's do it.
No deadline, though, which is good. God, yeah, there's so many places to go around this area.
This place. All right.
This is what they mean about this game opening up.
I'm out of ideas.
Okay, I should see if the informant has any information.
What you want to know?
Prize of the abandoned tomb.
Oh, I bet good
You heard the rumors about the mountains of treasure. I think you'd best stay away. There's treasure there, sure, but it's home to some strange monster as well. The one that poses real danger there is the treasure monster. That said, I can only guess at what it looks like. Apparently they'll put you to sleep. You're in for a real bad time if they attack you while you're snoozing. Rumor has it there are some accessories that can prevent falling asleep. They sell them at that dodgy Gloamhall shop over in Grand Trad. Also, the beast is said to be drawn to money. Some witnesses claim they were able to escape it by tossing coins at it. Interesting. their skills that use money, it might be faster if you... So, the merchant class would be good. There's called a treasure monster for a reason, as it's said that it carries some particularly desirable loot with it if you get a chance to try stealing from it. Stealing from it? King of Impston. First glance, it appears to be an ordinary forest, but the journey in deeper and you'll find yourself in Goborn Haven. Those creatures are clever enough to understand the strength that comes with numbers. A single Goborn is easily dispatched, but a horde of them is trouble. Got business with the Goborn king who runs the horde of them. You want him to take out the Goborns in black cloth. No weaknesses to speak of, but they love a good nap, and you can find some items to make him drowsy at general stores around town. That's how you fight him. You already know, but don't go wielding a staff. Yeah, they'll fly off the handle, can't even control it. There's also a lot of giant insects called vesps. Oh, like bees? They're apparently weak to pierce attacks, so you best prepare yourself with a spear or bow or something of that sort. Okay. There's a town east of here called Camaro. It's a nice, quiet place famous for their carrier pigeons. They've got medicine and a bath salt called Fleeting Fountain of Youth. They should also sell Orgo sugar, too. They also sell accessories with various effects when worn, but they're right useful for travelers like you. It's hardly a day's journey with a gauntlet runner when I pay the place a visit. Ingredients of Martira. There are shops of all sizes in Martira. You can buy Beto meat and Mora carroting meat from the butcher, and a special item called Mellow Milk from the water shop. In addition, there are some stands where children sell rock beans or fragrant spice and such. There's a village not far off with Orgo sugar, and there's also kids selling plant seeds over on Cattle Racket Road. Martira is a fine selection of goods. The people are honest country folk, be proud to sell a variety of seed and harvest. Okay. Well, I think what we're gonna do first, we're gonna go to that side town.
All right then. Where to?
If I can figure out how to get there, I guess I would have to go talk to this guy.
I'd so love your help.
Or to the Gauntlet Runner? Even a protagonist wouldn't survive that drop? Wow, okay. I see, game. I got you. Okay.
About time, what?
Let's go to... Then after exploring your dungeon, you can choose to stay the night there or teleport back to town.
Now then.
I see.
Looks charming.
Comero.
That's where you want to go. It's your call.
Yeah!
Great. Let's move out.
Off we go! Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
The Gauntlet Runner heads off toward a small farming village, and each shuddering step reminds them of their
Oh my god, that made me jump. Drumstick. I wasn't expecting it. What to do? What to do? Finish reading that book. That one.
What's that?
He started up at the heavens. There, a sparkle in the azure firmament caught his eye. The moon? At midday? No. Despite its cold, stony glow, this was no moon nor star. There were those who said it was the corpse of an ancient, indomitable dragon. Others said it was a pavilion in the sky, erected by Emprian beings.
Oh, yeah?
So he sees a strange light shining in the sky. The way it's written, I feel like it's meant to be the key to the new world or something. What do you think the light is? The remains of a dragon or a pavilion built by Emprian beings? The dragon remains. But it would have been an enormous dragon to be visible from the ground, right? I feel like any world with a dragon that big wouldn't last very long.
All right.
Aw, it wasn't the right answer. Tragic. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. There's still more to be read in the book? Are you serious? My god.
The party at last arrives in the village of Comero, a small farming settlement southeast of Martira. Blessed by the mild climate, its ranches produce fine fare, and to take in its idyllic landscapes is to be at peace, as time itself seems to stop. It gained a reputation for its rare and wondrous goods, brought there by merchants in their longing to return. As though welcomed by the grazing animals, the gauntlet runner stops gently.
Aw, it's so pretty.
Say,
This is the place? 'Tis more barren than I imagined. The kind of village one would only visit in the most dire circumstances, I'm sure. Oh, come now. The air is clean and there's no sign they've been attacked by humans. Really, what more can you ask for? In fact, gazing out at all this green, I find such peace. I can hardly think of raising my sword again.
fine.
Stroll, please.
Come on.
Hey, guess what? I found the village
That
shop.
reminds me.
By the way, do you want to ask about the old inventor? You know, the man who with the relic that Neris was looking for? Why didn't Neris leave the runner then? Shouldn't this be a happy reunion? Who knows? Though I thought I heard him mutter, old goat's probably dead or something like that. Excuse me, is there an old inventor living in this village? An inventor? Hold on, you don't mean that Ishka Kaja with a bad leg? Well, I'll be damned. Never thought anyone would actually show up. I'm sorry to say, he passed away not too long ago, quite suddenly, but you knew him, did you? If so, here, this is for you.
Oh.
What is this, an igniter? I've never seen such shape. Couldn't tell you, I haven't the foggiest what happens in the inventor's heads. He just told me to give this to anyone who came asking about him. Heard he used to be famous in the royal capital, but he developed a fondness for this place in our sky burial ritual. Oh, let me give you this too.
That's...
What in the blazes is this? I can't make out a single word. Where's a language like this come from? No clue. Maybe Neris knows? Either way, we'll tell him what we learned. Okay. After I handed him what I got at the village, Neris fell into silent introspection.
He's been like that for a while now. Wonder if he's all right.
I knew it! This thing's the genuine article, a real bona fide lost relic in my hands. Some sort of power affecting the air around it. Trace amounts only. Something... a reaction. A reaction entirely unlike Magla, by God. Absolutely smashing! Beyond my wildest hopes. No bloody idea how to use the thing, but if I can just adapt this conduit here... Can't forget a masterpiece like this.
He's got that spark of inspo.
I say, lad, did you find this for my sake?
Yeah.
We wanted to help you out, Nurse.
Why, I'm barely well touched. It positively chokes a man up. You may be just a lad, but you've the heart of a saint. And that old fella seems silly to ask, but he's long gone, isn't he?
Yes. I'm sorry.
I love how our characters shook their head no and she said yes. Like we were sitting there being like, oh man, we probably shouldn't like give him that bad news. We should just, you know, but then she's like, yep, he's dead. He's gone. Sorry.
Thought so. You can fight the years, but you can't beat them. He made good on his promise, though, eh? It's in my hands now, old man.
Oh yeah, here's the journal.
What's that?
Something from the village. It's written with some letters we can't understand.
Ah, a cipher. Mirror letters. See here? It's a script I use myself when I don't want any snoops stealing my inventions. Now I think of it, he's the one who taught me even that trick. Thanks, old man. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Yay!
So what is it? Blueprints for a big secret invention?
No. This is research on the lost relics. Looks like the old fella was hunting for others.
Oh, is there more treasure we have to find? That's hype.
Different cipher here. He tried to guess at locations too. Looks like his chase ended when he lacked the means to follow his findings. Say, I've a grander favor to ask. Could you check around for more of these lost relics? Looks like the old man worked out a few
7?
locations.
Oh my god.
There's, 7 more relics noted down
Oh
in this journal.
man. That's a lot.
I've got to see them all with my own eyes. A quick stopover or two in our travels should be all it takes, so, please?
Right. Leave it to me.
Appreciated. We're in this journey together, what?
What? Oh, is he a new? Yeah. Okay. Let's go. We found another one.
Hearted engineer, Neurus. Within
Oh, he's the gunner.
dwells the
Okay.
virtue of the gunner. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may
Okay.
awaken.
Okay. So if there are 7 more relics to find, I'm sure that the only way to level that one up is to find the relics. The gunner. Can now study the gunner. Oh my god, look at it, it's holding a bazooka. That's amazing. I wonder what skills it
You
has.
said it'd only take a few stopovers. But do you even know where they are?
Well, they're scattered all about, my girl. If we could crack the cipher, that'd narrow down our search range a tad. I'll leave this journal here. If I can crack any of the codes, I'll make a special note of it. So you just take a look when you feel like a spot of treasure hunting.
This one's important.
Find Neurus's coveted relics. I don't know where they are, but I should look for clues in the notebook he keeps on a pillar in the engine room to help with my search. Okay.
Hey, I was thinking this back at the village, but I think I might be able to detect this relic with my powers. I'll know if I'm close to it. When you want to hunt for relics, can you let me know?
Seems Gallica can sense where the relics are, which starts the area if she brings it up. Gallica will sometimes inform you she's detected a relic when you're at the entrance of a dungeon. Make sure to keep an eye out for it when you're exploring inside. Okay, so they are in dungeons.
Thanks.
Good
you
to
two.
know.
I'm rather looking forward to digging deeper into this.
The gunner. That's hype. As ever, 'tis a calm, peaceful place, this village. That's its charm, isn't it?
Okay then.
Let's stop by the shop since we're already here. By the way, weren't you asked to buy a practical pigeon parcel? I wonder if they sell that here. Okay, so some of these side areas are just like, from what I've gathered, they're just like screens. They aren't like an actual 3D area to wander around. But that's honest, like that's fine. I'm not too like bent out of shape about that. Prevents rage, prevents paralysis. Oh, we have some of those already. I'll get one that increases strength.
Ooh.
We're gonna need more of those. Oh, we can buy 5 of those? Heck yeah. Use while bathing? Use while bathing? Cooking ingredient. Okay. We can go. I'm sorry. Let's continue our trip. Let's go back to base. Let's continue our trip.
Now then.
Which one?
Oh, we have a
Something
choice to
there, yes.
decide.
All right.
Yeah, let's go back to
Okay.
base. Sorry. Sorry. I gotta turn in that quest. I didn't realize what I was doing. Travel safely between towns at night using teleportation magic. Don't forget to keep an eye out for your followers' voices. Even on days you return from a trip, you still have free time for activities at night as long as you haven't gotten to a dungeon. It's good to know. Well, Brigitte has got a new thing. A bard? What do you have going on?
Young man, hey.
I can tell just by the look in your eyes, sir. You must be a traveler, aren't you? If I'm correct, then please tell me the places you've been to. Then, for a pittance of just 250 reeve, I can bring your travels to life through my music. So you talk about a place and you turns that memory into music. So it's not just a performance, but a showcase of magic as music.
I get it.
And I wonder what that does. Does it have it in the memorandum? Musician. Performer can create music from the name of a place laden with a person's memories. From the name spoken, the musician identifies a person's memories and feelings embedded in it, unlocks them, and magically reconstructs them as music. A skilled musician can uncover the listener's faintest memories, emotions, and invoke their deepest set memories, even for places visited long past. So I'm assuming then that might unlock more teleportation then?
What you want to know?
Okay, I gotta go turn in that quest. I hope this guy's out here.
Let's go see.
More people missing.
Yeah, there he is. Here's your pigeon.
Stupend. You know, you saved my ass.
Alright. Did you say, you know you saved my ass? Yeah!
Amazing.
Ah, brilliant. Bye then.
Why, you?
Okay.
All right then.
Were there any more quests in this town?
Let's go.
Oh, but there's sales going on. I should see if I can get some better weapons.
Got a bargain today.
The end of the month, okay. Nothing to appraise, alright. Ebony Semaphore. Oh, that's a good abacus. Oh my god. It's so expensive though. But you know what? I'm doing it.
Yeah.
Screw it. I've got money to spare.
Can't be.
I'm gonna be doing dungeon crawling coming up here, so.
You'd be real sorry.
That's a good one. Especially for Hulkenberg. Both of them are, to be honest. I think I'll buy this one. Put it on Hulkenberg. Alright. Cool. So... is there like a... oh, the potion shop's up here. The apothecary. Sorry. Mesmerized apothecary. I like that. Oh, we should buy a bunch of those. They said there was like a particular type of enemy that was weak when it was like put to sleep. I'm also gonna buy some more of those. It's really nice when there isn't like an inventory limit, you know? Okay. Alright, so followers. Brigitte. How could I ever forget the town, the theme for this town?
You?
Didn't you leave Grand Trad? Well, no matter, I'll not begrudge your secrets. So you haven't told anyone about it. So be it. You and I are collaborators now. Well then, shall we discuss your assignment?
Now then.
Alright, come in.
Now then.
Oh, she's got a little doggo. This is what I want you to handle. I want you to feed it, play with it, generally take care of it until they return.
Listen.
There's one rule, however. You cannot let anyone else find out there's a dog here. No exceptions, no mistakes.
What?
Is that it? That sounds simple.
Yes.
It is, but you cannot let your guard down. I mean it when I say I want no mistakes. I'm sure you're aware of the anti-igniter crowd around here, the fools who believe igniters will destroy the world. Even beyond them, there are plenty of people in this world who would jump at a chance to do something crueler than kill me.
That's why.
That thing is a weakness waiting to be exploited, so I have to hide it. I'm entrusting this matter to you. Why me?
Why?
You.
Because you're as far removed from my business as anyone could be. In case it bears saying, don't even think of crossing me. Being associates has worked for us so far. You don't want us to be enemies.
That's right.
Her name is... No, never mind. Call it what you want. Call it what you want? I'm not really sure why, but I'm entrusted with taking care of Brigida's dog. Oh, little puppy. It seems strangely attached to you already.
I see now.
I do suppose you have some surprising skills, such as using magic without an igniter. Did you look into me?
Whoa.
Utterly naive.
If it could impact my igniter business, it's my job to know about it. And that's not all. Word has it that you and your entourage can transform your bodies for combat somehow.
Speaking of,
Long ago, there once existed an ultimate magic. They say the hero king of legend wielded a power very much like yours. Though I seriously doubt to be following in his footsteps.
you.
I'll be frank, Jardanium. You're bad for business, but that is precisely why I'm going to lend you my power. I'm selling igniters because they turn a profit, but I hate the damn things from the bottom of my heart. But this is a world dominated by igniters. As long as you've got the money, you've almost got all the power you want. Quite a pitch, isn't it? Those on top make a lot of profit off of bleeding the downtrodden dry. The strong get ever stronger, and the weak are only cast further down.
As it is.
My own hands are not bloodless in that, and so I will endeavor to help you break this wretched wheel. Nothing else, it'll be amusing, no? I like that. She's like, I hate the business I'm in. I'm in it because I have to be, but I don't want to be.
Farewell.
You should go home for today. I'll give you your pay. Done already? You've exceeded expectations already. You've made the dog like you. Something impossible for me. Alright. Till next time, we'll be waiting, or at least the dog will.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tick-tock. On the clock, but the party don't stop. No. So these sound flashes, do you think we can really rely on something as unknowable as the movements of the wind? Twould seem so. According to the fortune teller, the signs continue to appear just as expected. Good, no changes to our plans then. Let's prepare as best we can. Alright.
We got a major bargain.
No. I guess we got a discount both days.
Mister.
Maria comes to mind. How many, like, follower... Oh, I can chat with almost everybody here. So I think that's really what it's going to be, is just, like, dividing time between leveling up stuff and, you know... What does her thing unlock? Reduces the cost of studying the healer. Yours is... Oh, defending me. Oh, you get the next rank. Oh, okay, we gotta talk to you. You get the next archetype, my man. That'd be perfect.
Oh, it's you.
Hey, what are you up to? Ironic how fidgety one gets when told to wait, isn't it? So I'm in a bit of a bind. This regards Lord Hydron, the landowner in Grad Trad, my family's old caretaker mentioned the other day. Rumors say he's clever, not in a good way. I'm lost about how to approach him. I'll go with you.
Thanks a bunch.
Thank you. Just having you by my side would be reassuring. He's a devout sanctus, so we should head to the Grand Cathedral in the royal capital. Whoa, brain bend. Whoa. Well, we know not brain bend. Brain blast. The Jimmy Neutron thing. I was told Lord Hydron comes here often. Right on cue. If I'm not mistaken, you're the young Lord Stroll, are you not? It's an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Hydron, but how do you know me? Nary soul in the kingdom hasn't at least rumors of Hallia's tragedy. Perhaps you've come to reflect and pray?
No.
No, I came to see you, actually. I understand full well that this request may seem unreasonable, but
Truth is,
I've come to beg the use of some of the vacant domiciles in the capital. As you know, my countrymen who fled Halia reside here, sleeping on the streets. Without roofs over their heads, they barely scrape by, and so I implore you, please consider offering your support to these fine people.
no.
Are you implying I should do this as some manner of charity? Am I to be compensated in any way? Odd that you would petition me on their behalf to begin with. It is not as though they are still your responsibility. Besides, is poverty not an individual's onus to bear? Oh, it's one of these kinds of guys. They were attacked and forced to flee their homes. You would still hold them responsible for their lack of means?
Yes.
So fate was cruel to them and they could not rise above it. Should they not hold themselves to higher standards? I'm afraid I'm under no obligation here. Besides, what of your own circumstances? With your parents and land gone, you have little else to anchor you. Consider restoring the glory of your house before you worry about the rabble. You're right about one thing. I was a fool to ask for your aid. What about your people?
What? Obviously.
Don't worry, I won't abandon my people. Incidentally, don't I know your compatriot from somewhere? You don't need to worry about him. Besides, I must apologize for taking up your precious time today. Before I go, I would have you know that those refugees are my people, and no matter your stance on it, I will do everything in my power to save them.
Worry not.
My good lad, I'm sure I must come across rather harshly, but it's not as though I have no sympathy for you. Abandoned by your parents, shunned by your relations, you were left to the harsh truths of the royal capital too young. It's a pity. You have terrible
Hang on.
phrasing.
Stop.
Let's not let our tempers get the best of us. This isn't over yet. Man, I'm not under any duty to help them, but charity?
I'm sorry.
I'm so sorry, Rangeeth. I wasn't able to persuade Lord Hydron to offer assistance. The dramatic. No, not the assistance. Awooga. Okay. It was always going to be a tall order, but he tossed it aside, calling it personal responsibility, and that I couldn't abide. Bars, man. Stroll spitting bars. Aside. Abide. Ooh.
No.
Please don't apologize. That you went off such efforts is more than we could ask.
Yes.
Besides, you needn't worry about us, young master. Your focus should rest on rebuilding your great house.
Yes.
House Halatius must rise again from the ruin that human wrought. Restore it to its former glory, or I should hope to greater heights still. I'd heard you'd been living off of the generosity of the noble families who respected your lord parents. To be brought so low can't have been easy for you. Your people only wish to see your house flourish once again. With your inheritance, you should...
Wait.
Excuse my interruption, but did you just say inheritance? When the village was destroyed, I don't recall any mention of one. So you were unaware of it. I suspected as much, given our conversation the other day. Your father would have kept it separate from the estate. Of this I have no doubt, though I couldn't begin to say how or where.
Taking that into account.
Interesting. Well, if there are any clues left, I'm sure they would all point to Halia. Let's go investigate.
Yeah.
Perhaps, though I doubt anything survived the fire.
Hey, so.
Regardless, I'll make the journey back home on my own. All right? I will not burden you with a wild goose chase. No, we do this together. But I sincerely doubt we'll find anything in that rubble.
Thank you.
But listen, thank you for today. I would have lost it if you hadn't been here to keep me calm. It's always like right in between. It slots in. I've avoided this for too long. It's time to face the ruins of my home head on. Oh my god, he's spitting so many bars. What the hell? Bars. Might ask for your help yet again. I'm not sure I could take another step without you at my side. The proud noble Stroll, keeper inheritor of the warrior's virtues. No. Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom. Bear this new power.
For real?
Yeah? Foster this connection, and by this strength fulfill thy destiny. Yay! We got the next
Of course I'd
warrior
like you to come.
class. Archetype, whatever. The Swordmaster, I think? Yeah. Oh, it looks so cool. They all look so cool. I don't know, I do hope you'll find the inheritance your parents left you. All they'd hoped for was that you'd come into your own with a worthy house. They would be so proud of how wise beyond your years you've become. Your father especially. You're just like him in that respect. I'm not worthy to share mention of my father, but whatever the case, I intend to return their. I intend to honor their wishes. Pray await my return. Bump, bump. Okay, now I gotta see what this quest is, or this new. I keep saying the quest. The new archetype.
What now?
Stroll. Oh, he needs to hit rank 20 in the warrior. But what do we get from that? Weak physical slash damage to all enemies. Medium physical slash to all enemies. Heavy physical slash to all enemies. Oh, that'd be fire. Oh, Vorpal Blade? I love Vorpal Blade. That's hype as hell. All right. Well, he's gotta finish ranking up all the way with the warrior. I wanted to look at the gunner. Oh, it's got pierce damage. That actually would be good for one of the dungeons, I think, because they said that one of them. What? The abandoned tomb needs the money one, and the Impsten needs sleep, so...
What now?
We didn't hear anything about the,
What now?
what's the other place we need to go?
Where to?
The sandworm den?
What now?
I should, unlock the gunner, though.
What now?
Because what do I have on right now? The merchant? Yeah, we're not going to unlock the next merchant until rank 8. Like, that's crazy.
I see.
I'd like to unlock that one.
This right here. All right.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
You see the clips in Discord funny? Yes, they were so good. Last night was just like a very special time. Like, it was so hype. Just like, it was like every other like one was just like in perfect timing. It was so good. I loved it. Oh, worthy heart, who tempers anxiety into strength, if thou art prepared to strive for victory, for even from a distance I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the gunner. The gunner archetype is awakened.
I found new power.
Alright, and I can inherit. No, I can't. So I have to go to, oh no, I can do it right here. What is it weak to? To slash attacks, okay.
All right.
So, if you pay for it once, you can inherit it as many times as you want. That's good to know. It's not like for each, like, one you want to get it for. I actually think I'm going to put Medi on it so I can still heal. Okay, and I want to see what this bard guy can do.
Young man, hey.
Then...
Pleased to hear that.
Grand Trad.
Let me perform for...
As I listened to the performance, I thought about all I'd seen. Oh, it plays the theme of the area. You have reportable quests.
What now?
Oh, hey!
What now?
What reportable quests do I have? Maria... Oh, I learned the gunner archetype. Oh, hell yeah. I thought we had to, like, rank it up. I didn't know we just had to learn it. Let's go.
So?
Now, where was I?
Why are you running? Why are you running?
I'm so excited. I got a quest done. That's why I'm running.
Oh. True to form.
I take it you finished studying the gunner for me. I'd stand to learn from such an insatiable spirit of inquiry.
Incredible.
All right.
Well, he's pretty good, isn't he?
Yes.
So he is. Thanks to him, my thoughts are finally in order. While researching, I looked into where this place might truly be. But I suspect we must also consider why it was that the king imprisoned me here in the first place. Most likely it was because my archetype research was nearing a truth that the king would prefer remain buried. Intriguing theory.
What's that about it?
All right.
Archetypes were forbidden by sanctism to begin with. It is a mighty power after all, and I'm sure they saw it as a threat, and rightly so, especially if wielded freely by the people. Even now, research on it is forbidden. Presumably the king reasoned that if he'd locked me up here, I could contribute no more. And so I continued my research day after day, with no results to show for it. Stuck in this place, continuing on in circles, just as he designed. I speak of it nonchalantly now, but in truth those days were some of the hardest I've known. How can a man endure such failure and solitude and remain sane?
But
However, through my fantasy novel I found a connection to you. You who shares my dearest ideals. I doubt the king could have expected such a twist as this. The wheels of fate have slowly begun to turn.
it's conceivable.
Only when my research on archetypes, on transformation magic is complete and immaculate, only then might I escape the king's curse and leave this place. I'll help you.
Right.
Oh.
The longer I dwell in this lonely place, the more your words of support touch my heart.
Regards.
I will count on you before as a comrade in vision and ambition. Vision, ambition. The scholar in search of utopia more, within him dwells the virtue of the seeker.
No.
Through thy shared bond, a new heroic embodiment slumbering within thee has come to blossom.
New power.
Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
You are the key to escape.
The party can now study Magic Seeker. Yo!
Now then.
Ah, this foreign thing, joy, that courses through me. But you need a power to oppose more hardships. Study the heroic embodiment of the merchant. The growth of a heroic embodiment will refine your virtues in turn. I hope this task will prove meaningful to you. I've already done that,
It's
man!
important.
Oh, I should raise the merchant to rank 15. Oh, I'm sorry, I haven't done that yet.
I have faith in you.
I believe in you. I trust you fulfill your promise to me. They missed a second L on fulfill there. I just saw that. They made a mistake! Whoa! Whoa!
Hello.
Okay, so what does this one unlock? We probably have to get rank 20, as always. Yep. What rank am I in that? 10? 10. Yo,
Good
Lupe!
morning.
Good morning! How went the stream? How went the grinding? Hope it went well. If it's spelled fulfill, that's the British. It is? Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Then maybe that's what they were going for. I just thought they missed an L. It's possible, you know, but I'm assuming that they would have caught that. So I guess that's what they were going for. I did 2 field offices and 1 VP, and I said, no, I'm done. I do not blame you. It does seem like it's an exhausting experience. Okay, so it unlocks better skills. Extreme physical fire damage. Oh, Heat Riser? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wow, okay. That's a good upgrade, but we have to get there. Get there! Don't mind me. I'm sorry. Being on a soundless tune doesn't help. I'm sure it does not. It seems like that would be, like, make it even more, like, frustrating. Also, I don't know if I said this, but thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I can't remember if I just, like, blew past it or not, but thank you. Okay, can we spend time with anybody tonight? No. No, we cannot. Okay. Now we get to, like, ride around on our little skateboard. Woo! But yeah, I'm sure it would be tiring. I was just, you know, I was playing earlier today and I had fun, and I can't believe I got the like guys, for those of you who don't play Toontown, okay, there was this like update they did recently where they added like these new like bosses, I guess, quote unquote. They're not like full scale bosses, but they're like bosses for like some of like the equivalent of what would be dungeons in this game. And what they did is they made it so that these bosses have like a very intensely rare chance of like dropping an accessory, so that you get like a reward for fighting it over and over again, right? And I did this thing maybe 3 times and on the 3rd try I got it and I was like, what? Are you serious? I couldn't believe it. I was in shock. I was like, what? This is the thing that people have been hunting for like weeks, doing this thing like, you know, dozens of times, and I get it on the 3rd try. I'm sitting there thinking like, oh, maybe I should buy a lottery ticket, you know, with that kind of good luck. But knowing me, what happened is that all of my good luck got abused in that, and it's not going to get used on stuff that actually matters. So just how it goes, you know? Give me that luck for a cricket getting the boots and the glasses, the golf bag. Yeah, I know, right? I gotta like pass it on. I gotta just like give it other people. You can take my luck in Toontown and I can get the luck going somewhere else, you know? I can take the luck on like real life things that actually matter. Well, not that Toontown doesn't matter. It's a fun game, but you know, I'd much rather have $1 million than a Toontown hat. I think anybody would. So, that was a wild experience today. It was really crazy. And I'm curious to see how the rest of them are going to go, if I do end up getting them or not. But absolutely terrible thing that's happened, kidnapping people. It's mad, it is. City's in a hell of a spot right now, but we can't give in to fear. Times like this mean you can't hold back, so you may as well jump headlong into the canyon with a rope, of course. Whoa! You're free to take the challenge if you want, though I'd fare much better if you had some courage, though I suppose there's no harm in trying. Take the plunge, you must first believe in yourself. You will return a braver man indeed. Come now, test the strength of your will. If I jump from this height, I bet it'll raise my courage. Sure. Good. Oh god, we're literally bungee jumping. Are you sure you can handle this? I can see your legs trembling. This is something that I could never do in real life. I know people always joke about like, oh, you don't have a fear of heights. You know, like people always like, I don't have a fear of heights. I don't have a fear of falling. That's what I say. People are always like, no, it's just a fear of heights. You don't really, you know, that's just you trying to not sound like you're afraid of heights. I'm like, no, I can be up high as I want. I could be in a freaking plane and feel secure because I'm not falling. I'm secure. I'm in a seat. I'm in a metal tube that's cruising through the air. But that thing falls like 500 feet I'm done. If I had to fall off of a swing set, I'm done. I don't like the fall. I'm done. That's why I could never do the freaking monkey bars, because I was always afraid I was going to fall and land on, like, a part of my body and be hurt and cry. So, don't do that. I couldn't do bungee jumping. The die has been cast. My fate is set. Game over. No, can you imagine? Oh, God. He dove off with his back to the ground. Oh, but he's falling surprisingly gracefully. Wow, impressive. I enjoyed watching that, so I wanted to give you something for making my day. Go on, take it. Foreign coin.
Now then.
More courage points. Did we level up our courage? Yes! Yes!
Courage.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, kindle the flame of thy courage to ignite the hearts of thy people. A conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed. Whatever that means. Gallic and I discussed the test of courage as we made our way back to the others. My favorite part about this game, Loopy, is that when you die, it just, like, the screen fades to black and white text just pops up on the screen that says, "Fantasy is dead." And I'm like, whoa. That's, like, really... It's honestly quite hilarious. I wish more games had, like, dramatic, like, death messages like that. Like, you know, like, one of my other favorite games is Breath of the Wild. I love Breath of the Wild, but it just says game over. I'm like, it'd be really funny if it said, "The kingdom is doomed because of you." Like, you're like, I'm sorry. No, the Toontown hat's clearly worth more than the Powerball. What do you mean? Well, see, like, yeah, like, you know, sometimes, okay, to be fair, there are some, like, video game accessories, especially in games where you trade accessories, where some of those accessories may just very well be more expensive than the frickin' Powerball. I mean, I'm sure it's even worse now, but when I was a kid, I played a lot of Roblox, right? And they have, like, items that are worth, like, hundreds of thousands of dollars. And I'm just like, no, I'm good. Like, I'm not getting involved in this. I don't feel confident having something that's worth $100,000 being protected by a, like, you know, 15-letter password, you know? That don't feel right. That do not feel right. Not a fan. I've been hearing rumors of people disappearing in a forest east of Martira, a place known as Imp's Den. That's a different location from where Heisme was. Think there's a connection to the kidnappings in town? I don't believe so. Word is the culprits in the case are a band of forest go-borns. I doubt they're the type to come into town to snatch people up. Might this be the work of the go-born king that has a bounty on it? Before the damage spreads, we ought to exterminate it. You know, thank you. Literally, I was just like, nope, I'm not doing it. I am not doing it. Like, you guys have fun. I'm good. I'm gonna pass. What quest do I have to... Maria. Maria, I'm sorry. I gotta go fight things.
What now?
What were the gods doing?
Okay, what's the plan?
Now then.
Looks
I
charming.
swear, I see this map, and I just think, as embarrassing as it is,
I see.
Toontown.
Danger.
Here's where we are now.
Like things that are blurry, and then there's just like specific things that are like clear.
What are we doing there again?
I've fallen, and I can't get up.
It's your call. That's cutting it close.
Yep,
Let's be off.
I have.
What to pick?
I've fallen. What should we do? So many choices, so little time. We can sweep. Or, no, we'll do laundry.
This... Understood.
Whose laundry is in here? Oh, it's you again? You didn't do your laundry again? There's a trick to drying clothes, you know. Getting them free of wrinkles is a skill on its own. It's all about snapping the wrists and popping the clothes. Yes, popping the clothes. Back in the day, I had to practice over and over until I got a pop worthy of a nod. Our village had a big laundry day several times a year, and all the people would come together to chat as we labored away. This takes me back, in a way. Yeah. Also found some money in the washing machine. Dang! People keep leaving their money in their pockets. 5,000! My god. If I left 5,000 in my pocket... Woo-hoo. We got some creepy flying insects on the deck. Of course we do. Wait, what did... I missed that. He tried to pun and she told him to shut up. That's so funny.
These are just small fry. If we play
Let's
it
go.
cool, we'll cruise right through.
Better be sure. I'll get some
Only
dishes.
usable from the back row.
Here's through. Still here?
Ooh!
Hey, steal!
Don't put out.
I stand ready. Huh, like this. Still standing, I
Let's
see.
stay calm. Right there. Let's finish
One
this.
for the captain.
Oh, I got a crossbow now? Heck yeah.
Only 2 enemies left. Stay sharp.
Like swan. Oh, right there.
One for that one.
That's it,
Let's go. Still up?
Don't hit me. Okay, good.
Hulkenberg, your attack power's dropped.
Yay! We did it.
Reinforcement?
Are you for real? Oh, it's one of these
Flame is
things.
true. Come forth. Royal soul.
Oh my god. Okay. I don't have anything.
Need to use it.
Can I make it fall asleep?
In the
Nope.
name, no holding back.
Like, let justice prevail. Not this one. Huh, take this.
There they go.
I had a feeling it was gonna do that. You gotta kill those guys in one turn, otherwise they just run away. So
The
frustrating.
Den, home to countless bandits over the years, has warranted the caution of all who lived near the steep, forested entry path. They warned their children of the dangers there. There are demons in those woods, they said. You mustn't go near.
Yeah.
Children's anxiety inadvertently roused something from its sleep.
Yeah, there are demons in the woods. Don't go in there. I'd be like, yeah, no, I'm good.
Arrives.
I'm good. No, thank you.
The thing is,
The forest is really big. Searching every nook and cranny will be a huge pain. Still, it's leagues better than some damp and dreary caves. Stuffy places like that always get me down. Indeed, and tis nice not to worry over attacks from the dark or being cornered in dead ends.
Just
That said, forests provide ample cover for stalking monsters. We must be on our guard along the path. Alright.
well,
There's bugs. Bugs?
What is it?
Okay, so then, like,
Now.
it did say I do have the right, like, skill equipped for this, right? Yeah, okay.
okay then. Let's go.
Let's do it!
What is this?
There they are. This'll do it.
Oh! We can attack him from a distance? Oh, that's hype as hell.
Come forth, royal soul. In the name. Not done yet.
observe. Huh, right there.
Numbers win,
That's
Hulkenberg.
it, Hulkenberg. I won't hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
I snipe. Take this.
Aw. Running away. Running away. I should just stop attacking him, honestly. I'm not strong enough to take him out, so...
These would be our quarry then.
Oh, ew.
We have the edge. There's no escape.
And we'll win this.
This better hit.
Now, what's the play?
Ew. It's like those mega hornets that they've been talking about that are invading the US now.
Almost finished.
I don't want them. Like, no thank you. Just don't come anywhere near me.
There's no escape.
I can't afford.
I don't want your company, you know? I'm good.
This better hit.
Now,
I was talking about this at my job last week, where it was I was stung by a bee all the time when I was a kid. It was every year, and it's been years since I've been stung by a bee, and it's I think that's the reason why I've been so I don't want to get anywhere near a bee. No bees. Nope, not for me. You know, and it's I have to wonder, honestly, would a bee actually be that bad now? You know what I mean? When you're a kid, everything hurts more than it does, actually does. I'm not allergic. I feel sympathy for the people that are, obviously.
Let's give this all we've got.
But it's I wonder,
I shall fight as the
would I be making that noise? Or would I be, would I just be okay, cool.
Sworn oath. Take this. Nothing stops you.
Good.
Got this
Tis done.
handled.
Only 2 enemies left.
Come forth, royal soul.
I can't afford to hold back. Try some of this.
Okay, so they're really susceptible to sleep, and sleep makes them have more crits. I like that. Because, I don't know. And it's I always got stung by bees in, the stupidest ways, right? It was always...
Take this.
It was always some crap I am just leaning on, the railing of my porch, and the next thing I know, there's a bee there. That underneath my arm, and it stings me in my arm. Or I'm chilling there, sitting on my front yard, and I lean back, to put my hands down behind me to just lay back, and I put my hand right on a bee. It's dumb stuff like that, where I was always this is so stupid. Why is it like this? Why does it gotta be like this? Or when I was, the one time I was stung by a hornet, I was on a chairlift. We were at this area, and they have these, alpine slide things where, you go to the top of a hill, and they have, these concrete tubes that you ride sleds down. They're very fun. And I was just riding this chairlift, minding my own business, and one of them lands on the back of my leg and just stings me. I'm thanks. I don't know what I did to you, but okay. That's fine.
See the enemy.
I'm cool with that. Always is like that, I swear.
There they are.
All right, let's push them. This is our chance. Let's better forward, and we'll win this. I won't hold back. Falling back.
I have to be in the back.
Still here?
I can't afford. Try some of this. The end's in sight.
Observe the enemy.
If I say so myself.
Take this. Still standing, I see.
It's okay.
Right there. Still up.
Myriad shots. Ooh! Didn't like that.
Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
I see you.
Goated.
Great work, everyone.
I really like the hand-painted look of this game's UI. It's very pretty.
I see the enemy.
As an appreciator of art, not an artist, but an appreciator of art,
Right there.
I appreciate what they're doing here.
We have the edge. No, settle this. This better hit.
With their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
Your opening, Captain.
I'll cut you down. Almost finished.
Is everyone alright?
If I say so myself.
Boom! 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 Boom!
I shall fight. Let's wrap this up.
Observe the enemy.
Art appreciation post. Yeah! It's like, you know, I by no means am an artist. It's like I think the only thing that's close to art that I can do is write a little bit, but I appreciate all of the art that other people do tremendously. Music, visual art. Leveled up. Very good.
Excellent.
Poison shot. Ooh.
We made short work of them.
Visual art, music, what other forms of art are there? Poetry, spoken word,
Let's push through.
I suppose.
Right there.
Come on, let's play out through.
Okay,
Let's give this all we've got. Let's go. I'll get some distance. Come forth, royal soul. Stay focused.
I love that it's a bazooka. It's so funny to me.
No holding back. Hack and slash. Time of the truth.
I stand ready. Right there. Still standing, I see.
This song goes so hard. I still believe that.
On target. 2 remaining.
Now, what's the...
Only one. Finish them off and we're clear.
Nice.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
But it's like, you know, I don't know, people are just so talented, and I'm always like so jealous of everything other people can do. Because I'm like, you guys do such amazing things, like, you know, and it also, like, it's crazy to me. Ooh. It's crazy to me that, like, you know, of course, like, there are a lot of people that aren't, like, you know, proud of what they produce, you know? I mean, like, I completely understand. I mean, I write things from time to time. Like, I know that feeling where you're like, oh, it's not good, you know? It's not good, you know, why should I care about it? But, like, you know, people make some really cool stuff.
Got them right in their weak spot.
There's no escape.
I can't That's one.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Boom!
This better hit.
You hit their weakness.
In the...
That's your opening, Captain.
Imagine drawing. See, like, that's it.
That's that.
I can't, like, I can't do drawing. Like, I can barely draw stick figures. Okay. What do you want? Who are you? Midlife adventurer? You're a kid in the tournament, aren't you? I too am, actually. I'm no bounty hunter, though. Can't even defeat a single go board. Does that mean you might not be cut out for this? Why did you decide to run the tournament? I got fired from my workshop, and I couldn't bring myself to tell the missus. When I heard about the tournament, I figured it'd be my chance, but wishful thinking. Be honest with your wife. Yeah, you're right, little man. I really lost sight of the big picture. Guess I need to summon the stones and tell my wife. I appreciate... Summon the stones! That's a really big way to say, like, get, you know, get the balls. Oh my god. When you're fighting Gorborns, make sure to keep your health up. Okay. And he's gone.
Right there.
All right, let's push through. All right, how's that?
I see the enemy.
Take this.
I really need to start getting into composing music. I feel like I'd have so much fun once I get into the flow of it. Honestly, I feel the same, like, I think you'd have a lot of, like, talent with that.
Tougher than I thought.
I mean, like, I feel like that's, like, how all, like, musicians start, though, you know? Like, they make covers, and then they turn that into composing original stuff, you know?
Only 2 enemies left.
Try this power. To the rear guard. Come on.
I mean, I shouldn't say that's all how all musicians start, but that's how a lot of them do.
Is everyone right there?
Figured got one.
Because you're able to kind of develop your own style that way, you know? You produce the songs with your own flavor. Oh, he's poisoned?
Come forth, royal soul.
I don't like that.
Try some of this!
I gotta cure his poison.
Not bad. What now?
No poison in this household. Poison. Do I not have? I don't have anything to cure poison. Oh, blood. Beautiful. Oh no, I do. Never mind.
Does it pull? What now? There they are.
This hit!
Very
Come on!
impressive.
Hey! This'll do it! Let's give him a fight! There's no escape! Gunner! I'll get some distance. Gunner! He's still up?
Try some of this!
Yeah!
Stand ready! Fight there! Worthy foe after all! On target! Just one left!
Keep it up!
Let's keep it going.
I still need to get access to the files for the new Toontown music and need to get a big banner edition. Oh my god, it would sound so good. So good. Peak. Peak. That's like my favorite track of the new update. Like the big jazz band sound, it's so good.
I have never known such height. Right there. Let's push through.
I really like the crossbow, guys. It's really nice. It's fun.
This is our chance. This better forward. There's no escape.
You hit their weakness.
No. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. 3 remaining.
Oh.
Ready. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak spot.
This better hit.
In the... the end's in sight.
Only 2 enemies left.
I see
Stay
you.
sharp.
There's no escape.
You hit their weakness.
I shall...
Yeah, it's like it's a really jazzy tune, so jazzy, and it's like, you know, like MIDI really kind of limits that. And I love jazz. Jazz is like my vibe, you know. That's why I really like that whole area. They went crazy with the jazz. It's so great. I need jazz in everything.
At the end then. We've cleared the way.
I mean, it's why I like the Persona 5 soundtrack so much. It's just so jazzy and it's so fun. And I mean, the saxophone's my favorite instrument, so like, you know, that really lends well to that.
Right there. Come on. We have the edge. There's no escape. Right there.
No. Almost finished.
I stand up. Fight there.
Worthy foe after all.
Have you heard the full version that they upload that has the full actual transitions between each phase of the fight? There's transitions?
Everyone all right? Take this.
I haven't like listened to it in a long, like literally like we did the run the other day and I was like, I had the sound muted. I shouldn't have had it muted. I should have been listening. I was just like, yeah, you know. I think I was like watching a stream or something and I was like, oh, okay. I was watching your stream. What am I talking about? The absolute idiocity of me. What?
Come on. Take this. Let's give him a fight. Let's better hit.
And we'll win this.
There aren't transitions in the game. Oh, damn. That's... Why not? Because I guess it happens too quickly.
Great job. Fight there. Still standing, I see. On target. Stay sharp. It's not over yet.
Took one down.
We're
clear.
I stop. Take this.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Alright.
You show splendid growth.
Increases one ally's hit and evasion for 3 turns. Nice.
Oh, hey.
Almost done. Fight with all due caution.
Okay. There's one last area of the map we haven't found yet, or gone to yet. I should save, though, with the cat. I love that you save with a cat in this game. What does the tooth want? Hey kiddo, have you been performing opening volleys to stun your enemies? Why, I talked! You think a tooth can't chatter by itself? Well, chew on this. I've got jaw-dropping news you guys know nothing about. Oh my god, these puns. You know how to get an opening volley on monsters when you smack them a good one, but when you attack a stun enemy in battle, sometimes they wake up. You're in a chewy situation. Sometimes not attacking a stun enemy and just waiting for your next turn might be the wise play. How was that? All this talk of stunning left you stunned and stunted? Well, if you want more of the tooth truth, you'll have to find me next time. Oh my god. The tooth truth!
I'll give it my all.
Papyrus.
I won't hold back. Falling back. Gunner!
You hit their weakness.
I can't have.
Almost finished. They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell. Hulkenberg got them right in their weak
Let's stay
spot.
calm.
There's no escape.
Only two
No.
enemies left. Stay sharp.
Die hard.
Hit it.
I see you.
Boom! Okay. There aren't transitions in the game. It's because all the phases have their own music and it's supposed to be seamless in the game. Same reason as the boilers phases and going underwater in areas. Well, so like, there's oh, I see what you're saying. Well, there's transitions, but doesn't it play like a transitional piece between the different phases, or does it just fade in between them?
This better hit.
Hit their weakness.
In the name of.
That's what's happening, Captain.
Because if it just like fades between the different phases, that's a little like disappointing.
Don't let your
Right
guard down.
there.
There's more of them.
Hope this hits. We have the edge. There's no escape.
And we'll win this.
Right there.
Just kind of fades between them in the game, so it's supposed to interject. Oh, gotcha.
Tougher than I thought.
Observe.
Okay.
Fight there.
Oh, good. Killed it. I was just reminded of like Breath of the Wild's. I mean, Toontown Team's not Breath of the Wild. I'm not like trying to be like, well, why didn't they do it if Breath of the Wild could do it? But I'm reminded of how like in that game, like the town themes, they have like a day version and a night version, and then what they do is they like when the transition occurs, it waits until a certain point in the song, and then it like fades into the second track with a pieced in like bridge, you know. And I think that's really cool, but I also understand that'd probably be not very applicable for Toontown because it's a lot more fast-paced than like a town theme. By the time that you waited for like the transition like bridge to happen, like the battle would already be over. So like I get it.
There's no escape.
Hit their weakness.
No.
That's your offering, Captain.
I see you.
But it's cool to know they exist, you know. I said you can check it out when you get the chance. I will after the stream for sure. I love me a good song.
Hey,
It sounds like a powerful presence. Seems like the pack leader has finally made its entrance. But we didn't kill them all. Oh. Okay. The Go-Born King.
No worries.
Don't lose focus. Come forth.
You will know it when you hear it. Alright. Put him to sleep.
I shall fight to us. I'll cut you down.
I stand. Let justice prevail.
Draw their attention. How about it? They get 5 turns. Attack Rose.
too slow.
Ha!
Hulkenberg, this is nothing. Poetry in motion.
Okay, that worked out very well. We got lucky there.
Let's set it up.
No, by this power.
Here's through.
Put him to sleep. Oh, we got it.
Can't afford to
Oh,
hold
no, we
back.
didn't.
No holding back.
Observe. Come. I stand waiting.
You'll know it when you hear it. I'm excited.
Oh,
Oh, a crit. That's not good.
Hulkenberg, you
Oh, she's gonna die.
Not fall so easily.
Oh, no. All right, well.
Someone help her get
In the name of justice.
Let's revive her.
Here.
My spirit is unbroken.
Both badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Oh boy.
Get him back on his feet.
This is nothing.
Stroll got knocked out. Can anyone get him back on his feet?
Let's restart the beginning. We should maybe focus on taking out these other dudes.
Royal soul.
Now, what's the play?
Reduce the amount of turns they get.
Try some of this.
Right on target.
By the sworn
Nice one,
oath
Stroll.
of knighthood.
Take this. Be on your guard. Let's stay calm.
Right?
Here's through.
My limbs feel heavy. What a shot.
Oh, they missed. Haha.
Stroll's been hit with a sickness. We're in trouble with him weakened.
Oh, don't spank your butt at me, dude.
They die hard.
Not allowed.
Sworn oath of knighthood.
Fight there. Fight father. I'm getting
Heal everybody.
power.
Plus needed.
Oh, God.
Captain's hurt bad.
What was I doing?
Let's get him some healing.
What can I do?
Ouchies.
Bad. Can anyone get on healing duty?
Warrior.
What does he have going on? He has like that malady stuff.
Could do with this.
The captain's
Is everyone
lost his
all right?
memory. He can't use any skills.
Take this. What just happened?
Oh, I don't know my skills. Uh-oh. I've forgotten.
This'll do.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Stop hitting me, for the love of God! So mean. I'm dead.
What a fuss.
Hey,
I call upon royal power within.
still in a fight here.
I'll save this. Warrior. Perhaps not. Here.
Stroll
Still
can't
got
take
the
any
enemy.
more. Someone heal him.
To you. Let's say I can take it.
Guard. It's gonna use attack boost, isn't it? Yep. I had a feeling.
Someone get him back on his feet.
Just the thing.
Hulkenberg's
Live to see another day.
We can do
fight at
this.
her full strength.
Still here?
Hulkenberg's badly wounded. Someone heal her.
Okay.
Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Alright,
Almost finished.
we got one more down.
Let justice prevail.
Is that all?
Oh, she has malady. Uh-oh.
My aim is true from any vantage.
We'll do that. Oh, that's what it does. Okay.
Hulkenberg's down. Get her back up.
I found out what it does.
Hulken's hurt bad.
Still fight.
Let's get him some healing.
No holding back. I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
Hulkenberg's down. Someone help her
I
get
won't
back
hold
in the
back.
fight.
Come on. Last one.
Captain,
I
let's
shall
last
fight
leg.
as the noble I am.
Someone get him healed up.
Okay, bring her back again.
My spirit is unbroken.
The captain's on his last leg. Someone
Not
get
now.
him healed up. Hulkenberg,
I
hold
see.
yourself together.
Maybe not. Let's set it up. Not this.
That's gonna be annoying.
Royal Soul. Here's through. I missed.
Don't get sloppy, Captain. Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him?
Isn't there like an item that I have that would reduce that?
Could do with this.
Yeah.
Joel
I
is bad.
stand ready.
Can anyone get on healing duty?
Comrades, lend me your strength.
Oh,
Not this skill. Knight! I stand waiting.
Joel's forgotten
Right as
everything.
power.
He can't use his skills.
No. Gunner! We're not out of this yet.
heal up.
I'm obliged.
Helpful as ever.
Oh,
Am I?
he's making everybody forget their stuff.
He can't use his skills. Hulkenberg's lost her memory. She can't use her skills like this.
I will fight with pride. Gunner! Come on!
I just want to put him to sleep, man. That's all I want.
Get him some healing. Is that all? Captain down?
Oh, God.
Back up. Hey! Wake up! We're still in a fight here.
This calls for one of these.
Stroll
Don't
can't
fight.
take any more.
I'll stay my
Someone heal
place.
him.
Gunner! We can do this.
I owe you. Warrior! Hack and slash.
Is everyone all right?
This man's is so annoying.
This won't be hold. We stand
We'll
together.
team up.
Roar with royal might.
Come on, hit. Thank you.
Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone heal him? Stroll!
Oh my God.
Get back on his feet.
This should work.
I shall vanquish evil. I'll cut you down.
Joel, you gotta aim better than that. Joel's badly wounded. Can anyone
Comrades, lend me your
Coordination
Again?
is key.
behold my power.
Come on, hit. There we go. Whew, that one was tough.
Good. Tis done. I'll strive for greater heights.
I don't know if we were supposed to not do that quite yet or something, but damn. Well, we got through it though.
Made it somehow.
Right, we managed it. Bloody hell, he was strong. Didn't figure that out from a go-born. Next time, can we maybe skip the insults? All that business about hubris and it's just a go-born? Oh, I said that more to boost everyone's spirits. You know, rally the troops, all that. Yes, you rallied the go-born's troops quite sufficiently. Really? You honestly think I made it worse? Way in here. Did I help or hinder?
Hey,
Hey,
There, see? Though I suppose I ought to restrain myself from carelessly provoking our enemies either way.
Jeez.
Wow, you're taking it to heart? To misjudge an opponent's strength is to disclose one's lack thereof. My father used to say that. Being humbled like this drives his point home. Well, that's enough introspection for one day. Let's head back to the recruitment center to report.
What do you want to do?
I want to keep exploring a little.
Stay present and
There was some things I didn't find because it sucked me into battle. I wasn't ready yet. Like that, right there.
If you see use for it, I say take it with
A
you.
gritty weapon.
Right there. Come on, let's push through it. All right, come on. Hope this hits. Let's push through.
Yeah, nice work.
I see the enemy.
Take this.
This could be our chance.
Right there.
I can't have... They die hard.
I see you. One remaining.
My aim is
on target.
Only one left. Finish them
Tougher than I thought.
I fight that.
All right.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
That'll do.
I'd really like to get their like rank up to rank 20 for both of them, because then we can unlock the next tier,
Looks like
and that'd be awesome.
Hope this hits.
I'll give it my all.
We have the edge. Gunner.
Better be to the rear guard.
Gunner. Here's through. Still up.
Taste steel.
Observe the enemy.
This comes through.
Fight that. Worthy foe.
Only two
Right
enemies
there.
left.
Last one. Okay.
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Take this. Still standing on target.
Easy.
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
That'll do.
That line, it gets me every time. I continue to grow. Like, okay.
There they are.
I guess so, okay.
Forward. Lend me your strength. This better hit.
We hit their weakness.
No.
That's
Tougher than I thought.
Predictable.
Girl!
There's no escape. Let's keep this up.
In the name.
Is that
Rosenberg got them right in their weak
this
spot.
better hit? Just two left.
Only two
Can't
enemies
afford to
left.
hold back.
Stay sharp.
I see.
Come on. Oh, not enough.
Yikes! Here comes the counter.
Creating racket.
Dead.
Oh, we're angry now. And poisoned.
You'll pay.
That's one for the captain.
You and me.
Let's keep
Come
it
on.
going. Rosenberg's poisoned. We gotta cure him.
Okay.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
What now?
Alright, we gotta cure that poison. I'm not keeping that.
I see the enemy.
Take this.
This is
Charge!
Let's settle this quick.
Come forth, royal soul.
Sleep?
A tough one.
In the name of justice.
Yeah, let's
Try
go.
some of this. Three remaining.
Is
That'll
everyone
do.
always comes
I
through.
see you.
Rosenberg got them right in their weak spot.
There's no escape.
You hit their weakness.
I can't. Almost finished.
Nice.
Alright. They're stunned, so we don't have to worry about them.
Only two enemies left. Stay sharp. Rosenberg got them right in their weak spot.
This better hit.
You hit their weakness.
I shall.
You hit their weakness! She says the same line every time.
There's no escape.
Only one left. Finish them off. We're clear.
But when it's the last one, she doesn't say it. She shuts up.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone. I think
Their
we got them all.
weakness!
Stay for a while. If it's useful, I say
I swear, she said it like every time.
Act fast. And we'll win this.
Gunner.
Is there another? I'll get some distance.
No, I can't.
I'm counting on you.
I call upon royal power within.
Is that let justice prevail? Take this. Right there.
Oh, it's still stunned. Oh, we might actually be able to kill it.
Are you prepared?
Oh, hell yeah.
Tougher than I thought.
Observe the enemy. Right there. Still standing, I see.
Pass my turn to him and get it.
I'll cut you
Get it.
down.
Yeah! Okay, I'm sorry. I got excited. 1,000! Oh my god. 1,500.
Not bad.
Hell yeah.
Is that the end then? We've cleared the way.
That was worth it.
I see the end.
This could be our chance. Some of it.
This better hit.
We hit their weakness.
No. What the?
The weakness!
I see you.
That's like the one problem I have with like lines that they have in some of these games. Every Atlas game has that, where like the navigator character like repeats the same lines over and over again. And it's like, it's usually like, you'd think it'd be fine, but like with how many like combat encounters you do, it's kind of like you should have like a lot of lines to pull from, you know? I would. I don't know about anybody else, but that would be like a priority for me. Make sure that we've got like 200 lines or something that they could say, maybe even more. I don't know how many lines there are already, but... It gets all real fast, I imagine. Yeah. It'd be like, so like a comparison would be like if you, like, you know, if it was Toontown, right? Like, imagine after like every like battle, like when the cogs are blowing up, they'd say something like, "Oh no, you got me," or something like that. You know? It'd be funny at first, but it would get really old really fast. You'd be like, just shut up. You know? But it's like, it is also funny though, because it's something that I feel like a lot of people like in like the community, like the fandom, like make into
Hey,
wait, what did that say?
that's right.
Now.
Like in Persona 5, like there's the main character of Persona 5's Joker, and you know, you hit a weakness and it's like, "Ooh, looking cool, Joker," and he says the same line over and over and over and over again, and it's just like, oh, please. You cannot travel again anywhere else on that day. Returning to town or camping will be another choice. As you set up camp, you can travel from the dungeon the next day.
Hey,
Let's return to town.
right?
Or I remember there was this one dungeon where like you hit the same person like 4 times. It's like, floored him, floored him, floored him. And I'm like, after a while, it started to sound like they were just saying Florida. And I was just like, please. Florida! I'm like, just more lines. I want more lines. Well, that's the Goborn King taken care of then. Now the people who lived around Martira can rest easy. Let woe befall any monster who underestimates his opponents. Are we still on that? But the lesson is learned. Even should something pose no great threat on its own, strength is often found in numbers. We've got to go report in at the recruitment center. Let's get to that soon. Alright.
What? Guess we're splitting up.
But it's one of those things where it's like, I understand why there probably aren't a lot of lines, because I'm sure it's a lot of things that they'd have to record, right? I mean, they already record a lot of the dialogue in this game, so I'm sitting there thinking, how much more would they have to record voice lines? All that adds time to the game's development, you know?
So,
More people, I see.
What are you...
Say you?
Oh, if you'd like to check the weather before traveling, speak with the fortune teller. They can forecast the weather for the next 2 days.
Pop
Nice.
by again, won't
Pop by again, won't ya?
Now what am I to do?
Pop by again, won't ya?
All right then.
Where was the, like, recruitment thing? Is it over here? Here?
Look at that.
Look!
Now what am I to do?
Or is it closed?
All right then.
I don't remember how these towns are laid out. Or can I not turn it in today or something?
I'm out of ideas.
Aha.
Where is it? Where is it? I must just be like blind. Oh, it's right here. The door is closed. Oh yeah, it was closed between the second and the fourth. That's right. I remember them mentioning that.
Hello there.
I should go check at the shop though,
All right then.
because I did get
Let's
some
head
new
there right away.
stuff. Some new stuff.
Hey,
What'll it be?
A gritty weapon. Ooh, okay.
Now then.
So then if I equip that... Oh, but that one's even better. Heck yeah. That's a better thing. Oh, I guess it reduces his evasion. I don't like that necessarily. Just make sure nobody has any better weapons on him. Oh, look at that. Oh, but that reduces his hit percentage by like 30%. That's not worth it. No, thank you. I'm not playing that game.
All right then. Let's head there right away.
It's like, oh yeah, like this thing will do like 30 more damage, but you're gonna hit 30% less time. Sometimes I'm willing to make that trade-off, but not in that case. 60. If it's less than 90%, it's 0%. If we're being honest with ourselves, right?
Aha! I've been waiting. Let's go sniff out that bounty, shall we?
All right.
let's move.
Let's head to Heismay's hideout. The giant sandworm's nest will be next. All right.
You would pursue peril.
Let's go.
Trusting the advice of Morris, Barden's right-hand man, the party takes the Gauntlet Runner towards the giant sandworm's nest. They could not know what they will encounter here, nor that it might be only the beginning of their trials.
Dun 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 dun. Finish reading the book, maybe? Seems like a book that really expand the mind. Want to read it together by the window? Yeah.
What's that?
He continued to traipse through the raging sandstorm. At last he came upon a cave, the entrance gaping like the maws of a beast. The walls of the cave were translucent, revealing the inside to be a gigantic, intricately winding labyrinth, fantastical and akin to a mirage.
Oh, yeah?
Giant cave with glass walls in the desert? That sounds otherworldly, but also strangely familiar? Well, whatever. What's it sound like to you? Sounds pretty.
Sure.
Right?
Yeah, I bet it'd be dazzling in the daylight. Probably at night, too, sparkling in the moonlight.
All right.
For imagination. Very good. I know this new world is just fictional, but I'd want to visit if it were a real place. Did I finish the book? Or is there still more? I finished the book! Yes! Okay. Thank God.
Come look at this.
Ahoy! You lot aren't gonna believe the view I'm seeing outside. I'm gonna hit the brakes.
gauntlet runner comes to a stop at the midnight sun sands. The grandeur of it stirs something in each of them. Could a creature this large have truly existed? Or is it an oddity shaped by the sands? Another truth lost to time.
I like that, like, the more we explore, the more we're, like, slowly revealing this map. Oh, wow. Look at that. This game's got, like, the most gorgeous backdrops. Whoa, what in the... Is that a giant sandworm husk? It can't be. It does resemble a giant sandworm, but I've never heard of one growing to this size.
Indeed.
A beast that large could be carved into a great many servings. Why is she wanting to eat it? You're considering how to eat it, aren't you?
Look.
Come now, your attention is focused entirely on the wrong thing. Cast your gaze downward at the feet and its sand beneath. It's just white sand. Really, those eyes, girls, my boy. See how each grain is as clear as air? That means it's glass. The glass you see in the shop fronts of Grand Trout or within the Grand Cathedral is made with magic through a laborious and rather expensive process. What? So you're saying this glass here was made naturally somehow?
No.
Not quite, for how could that be? For that to happen, this whole area would have been hit by a particularly eyebrow-scorching burst of intense heat. How intriguing. Perhaps an event of great importance once occurred here, the details of which we are not privy to. At this point, we can only venture assumptions and guesses, but I dare say this is a spot warranting further research.
Right then.
I'll just do some quick jotting in my notes.
Still, though.
The sand here is rather pretty. There's a dreamlike sparkle to it. Truly, stumbling upon sights like this is the real pleasure of traveling. Certainly took my mind off our forthcoming bounty hunt.
All right.
It's gorgeous. They went all out on making sure that these, like, backdrops were as pretty as they could be. Are you content with your findings? If so, I suggest we make our return.
Let's go.
Perfect. I've just finished my drawing. Take it, lad. I trust that you'll deliver it into appreciative hands. All right, then. Last one back to the runner gets saddled with kitchen patrol. How childish. If it's a contest you seek, then consider the challenge accepted. On your marks. 3, 2, 1. Oh my god, they're running. Huh? Hold on a minute. I don't want kitchen patrol. Oh my god. These dudes. It's that troop bonding that I love about these games. Whoa, ho! Now this one won't do it all. Gauntlet runner incoming. She's a stylish one, though, I must say.
Hey!
Ahoy, crew! I hereby challenge you.
Hey.
Hey, that voice sounds familiar. Hurry on out now before I use my can to punch a hole in the seat. Bring it on.
What?
One, they're already climbing on the deck from the opposite end. So there's a chance, apparently, in all these we can get caught in battles. Oh, it's her!
So it was your run. I thought I'd seen that craft before. Katharina! Why are you in a gauntlet runner?
Because I'm in the running for the throne, of course. Isn't that why you're out here? I'm sorry, but the throne will be mine. I can't afford to lose. Not when true change is at stake. Here and now, nobody gets off easy. Not even you. Now let's do this, fair and square. Have it!
I don't think she's thought this through. But I guess we'd better put our dukes up. I know we've got some history, but we can't afford to let her
By
beat
this
us.
power. I'll get some distance. I won't hold back. Here's through. I shall vanquish evil.
So why can we hurt her, but there was that whole thing about not hurting the other people in the group. Oh, nice dodge. Let's go.
I call upon royal power within.
Ready to lose? Strike me if you dare. Is that all? I can't lose. The Parapus are counting on me. This is nothing.
just soccer punch. Oh my god.
Here's through.
I shall vanquish evil. Not done yet.
I'm stepping back with blade in hand.
I should be using Knight's Proclamation from the back. Reduce the damage, right? Yeah.
This is nothing.
I won't hold back. With healing power.
I'm obliged.
My thanks. I call upon royal power within.
Oh, crits.
You having a laugh? Even in a hand-to-hand fight, I can't win.
Well, to be fair, girl, like you went up get 1 versus 3. I don't think anybody could win that.
I can't take this frustration.
Well, I guess we could fight her because we weren't like seeking to kill her. We were just like telling her like, yo, like maybe you shouldn't do that. Oh, he finished the rank. Let's go. When you battle channeling a mastered archetype, you'll receive additional experience, which will be converted into an experience item after accumulating enough. Okay.
I can get used to this.
I want him to start on the next one, though. Oh, damn it! Unbelievable. Well, it turns out you're a real force to be reckoned with, Jardanium. You too. Of course I am. You even realize how much I train? But I'll say something about that power of yours. I've never seen anything like it. I don't know whether to be shocked or awed. And yet here we both stand, together again. To tell the truth, I was surprised when I saw you at the opening ceremony. I never knew you had kingly ambitions. I didn't know you did either. Oh, I certainly do. I have a dream, you see. My aim is simple. I want to help the Parapus. We're a poor lot, generally speaking. Not a lot of options for work, if there's any to be had at all. Good lot of us wonder if we'll be able to afford our next meal. Not something we got in common with other tribes. I watch my tribe struggle in an endless cycle of misery, and we can't even break out on our own.
What we have here is...
But now that anyone can wear the next crown, I'll put my life on the line to make my head that it does. And once I do, and put a bounty on every rich and gritty bastard this country's ever known. Plan's not half bad, no? We knock them off their mounds of money and use that to raise the poor up. Everyone be working together to bring in those bounties, and the ones that do get riches and glory behind. That's not a bad idea. Gotta, like, you know, placate her. Isn't it? I'm a genius, I know.
The truth is...
There's this Clemar who's been sort of the brains of the operation, real brainy type, but he's nice enough. He's the one who suggested I take the throne, said it would benefit my tribe, so I should take a crack at it. He's the one who pushed me into the race. He doesn't want people making fools of the Parapus, and he'd shed a real tear for us. Suppose not every Clemar's rotten to the core.
I suppose.
Tell me, what are your plans if you win the crown? That's all if you manage to beat me. Ah, that's how it is. Now I really want to know. I'm gonna make you talk, so you better be ready for next time, Kay? I'm not yielding either. The future of the Parapus is at stake. I started with nothing but the clothes on my back, and I'm only where I am today by the strength I've earned and the blood on my fists. Now I'm ready to take on the world. Next rank, let's go. What do we get from her? Reduces the cost, alright. Well, I'll be seeing you. Don't you take a beating before then, because I plan to be the one who delivers on that promise myself. Alright.
The Gauntlet Runner takes repose at an encampment as the sun sets along the sandy horizon, darkness settling in. What creeps through the sands outside in the night is unknown to the party as they take their well-deserved rest.
Gorgeous backdrop.
Getting real chilly.
Okay, one thing I wanted to do then is... because he can unlock the next one, right? Yeah.
I see. Fascinating. This right here. All right.
Evolve it, man.
Of course.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
The Swordmaster archetype has been awakened. You can now change types. Alright.
A new power to wield.
Beautiful. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to have him inherit that one. Yeah, because that's a very expensive passive skill.
All right.
Beautiful. And then... I know I'm going to want to change back to the merchant.
Coin can solve problems a blade cannot.
For this next dungeon, so we'll do that. Who do we spend time with, though? Let's spend time with Nurus. Hello, lad. Your preparation's going smoothly, I trust. No need to worry for our sakes. We're fully prepared for this sand flash. You know, my boy, you've got a look on your face like you want to take care of the runner's reactor. How about it? Studying such complex machinery, why, I'm sure it will boost your observational powers by leaps and bounds. Probably. That is, indubitably.
Thank you.
Oh, glad to hear it, lad. Much obliged.
Say,
We've talked about how the runner works before, right? How about I give you a little brief on the fuel system? Remember how there was a crystal over there? That's the core that's needed to make the runner work. Might be obvious, but that crystal's chock full of magla, of course. The more you push the runner, the more magla it uses. As long as you maintain it properly, you'll never have to replace it. Though if it's as big as the one Luis has, you may need to change it out every so often. Really, using it for flight means he's already expending its energy far beyond reasonable limits. No amount of crystals would be enough if you were irresponsible about it.
spare a moment?
With all that said, you want to be careful not to overwork the machine. Can't cut corners then.
Quite.
I should say not. I'm counting on you to do it right, lad. After all, if something breaks, we're all scuppered. Scuppered, that's a new word. Personally, I'd rather not waste power too frivolously. Studies have shown that overusing these crystals can be awful for the environment. You treat them like Luis does, using them up and tossing them away willy-nilly, and you're bound to leave all sorts of distortions in your wake. That's why I prefer not to rely solely on crystals. I want to develop a way for our gauntlet runners to fly on their own power, and then take that technology even further.
You know,
Technology isn't something to be hoarded and monopolized. It's always been meant as a tool for the public good. It's a great sentiment.
yeah.
Of course it's great. I wouldn't sell it for less. No fun in keeping these marbles to ourselves anyway, what? Gauntlet runners soaring through the skies, teleportation magic. I want nothing more than to see technology spread like wildfire to make everyone's lives a little easier. Though I haven't a clue on how to achieve flight yet, much less teleportation. Boggles the mind why the blasted thing sees you as some sort of key. All the more reason why the direction we go is all up to you now, chap. We're lucky to have a captain capable of such magical flippery-floppery. I guess so. Then our travels will be all the more well-roundabout. Quite frankly, I'm asking you to pop us up hither and thither as an imposition. So I'm glad you're such a good sport. Why, if it were me, I'd teleport and not a one would follow. That you seem to have a monopoly on this power and no one's even raised a pip of complaint speaks to your virtue. Standing tall, guiding this merry band, you feel like a natural-born leader, and I'm sure the others would agree with the sentiment. Got rather chatty there, didn't we? But the hour is still young, so while we're here, why don't we go inspect a few more spots? Alright.
All right.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Tick tock, tick tock.
The gauntlet runner quietly comes to a stop before the giant sandworm's nest. It is the day that the sleep-inducing sand flash dances in the sky. Their target is Heisme Noctur, a villain still unknown
Heisme!
who has caused the woes of Martira. Will they successfully claim his bounty to great fortune?
This weather should have all the sandworms conked out.
Speaking of which, what exactly do they look like? I only got a glimpse of the lava. And cooked at that.
As tube-like as any worm. They grow quite steadily in their lifetime. It's the tremendously large ones that end up deadly threats.
Ugh, I don't even want to think about it. What kind of man would want to live in a den of those things? Did you hear that? Just now.
Beasts. And not just one. Should they not be asleep?
Hey, what's...
Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh, God! That is horrifying. Oh, my God.
So that's it, eh? But what's going on? Did we get bad information?
I knew we got duped.
That's no sandworm. A horror like that could only be...
A human.
A human? We're not getting away without a fight!
Damn it! We can't die here!
Hey, this isn't what we heard about! What's going on?
Hold on.
Now, I call upon
Phantom
royal
Sword
power
Swarm?
within.
Oh, hell yeah.
We can do this.
This is it!
Ooh. That's cool. Sandstorm. Ouch. Ouch.
Hulkenberg's moving slower.
Oh, power of heroes! Merchant! Ah!
Captain, they've
Sword
slowed you
master!
down.
I'll cut you down!
Wham! Oh god.
So easily.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Okay, we're gonna have you heal everybody.
I knew you'd help. I owe you.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
High crit rate.
Still up?
Uh-oh. Second phase.
It went underground. I think we managed to drive it back.
Are you sure? Because, yeah. Did we just get swallowed by the worm? Oh my god. Are you serious? No way. Is the worm's belly the next dungeon?
What?
What is this place? That human came right for us and then...
Don't tell me.
It swallowed us whole. Wait, does that mean we're inside its body? Eaten by a giant sandworm. Though Gallica's right. This is no worm. This is a human. I would have fought 1,000 humans before I'd even imagined I would end up in one's stomach. Been a long time since I've had visitors. Well, make yourselves at home. Huh? We have company. How long have you been down here, old man? Is there a way out? Oh, places to be, eh? Try giving that lump just there a big ol' wallop. If you hit it, the valve that keeps the gut shut will open right quick, then go straight on, you can get out, well, through the back. Ew. But mind the guts! The digestive juices in there will make short work of you, melt you right down. That would be regrettable. In other words, we have to find a way through before we get digested. We're working on a time limit. We can't afford to make any mistakes. Let's take a rest before we start the guts clock. This old beast's eaten lots of treasure in its time. If you spot any in the belly, grab it on your way out. Not every day you get swallowed by a sandworm. There's riches in here, but once you leave, there's no coming back. Can't tell you how many folks like you just got digested because they couldn't leave well enough alone, though. Don't get greedy. By the looks of it, you've been here for many years. If you wish to escape, come with us. A kind offer, but I'm afraid I'll decline. I'm a big bug lover, so you see. And I still have much research to do on this giant sandworm. I see.
Okay, so... Yep.
Oh, there's treasure back here?
I imagine that would be of use.
Door open!
Let's go.
Is it gonna show my time limit?
What?
There are no more important things to worry about right now. Take a look. The path to the right is a suspicious-looking swamp, where the path to the left is filled with monsters. Are all humans like this on the inside? Looks like we have no choice but to take on one of these.
Hurry.
We're off.
Okay, yeah, 15 minutes.
I see the enemy.
Oh, right.
Only a flesh wound.
Nice one, Captain.
Let's go. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
I had a thought that's what the weakness was.
This is doing nothing.
Oh, it need. Oh, because they're gelatinous, right?
Right there. Freeze. Let's finish this. I can't afford. Hey, steal.
Oh, crit. Oh, it's weak.
Everyone all right? Huh, take this.
Let's stay calm. By this power.
Nice.
Get another turn.
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as the
That's your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Try some of this.
I step there.
Okay.
This is nothing, only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
I won't hold back!
Hit, she's in big trouble.
All right.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I'm glad I didn't change the rank or the inherited skill for that. I was sitting there thinking like, oh, I should just change the inherited skill to frickin' to something else, but I'm glad I didn't. Oh, we'll be fine. Stop complaining.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
Because all I gotta do is heal. We got plenty of MP to spare.
If it's useful, I say grab
There's good stuff in here, I'm taking it. Get to the anus! I just saw that in the corner. That is hilarious. Get to the anus! What a game.
Right there. You can't get
You
sloppy.
face the knight-errant Hulkenberg.
Merchant! Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight.
That's your opening,
Taste
Captain.
steel!
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it up,
stand
Stroll.
ready.
Huh, take this! Coin can come forth, royal soul. Two remaining. Now I call upon the royal power within. I'll cut you
For
down.
all of them?
One left.
Yeet!
Is everyone all right?
Fight there!
Beautiful.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Lost.
Oh, she mastered it. Hell yeah.
Of protection.
Deals weak physical strike damage to an enemy, increases their hit evasion for 3 turns. Finally, she's got an attacking move. Oh.
That was the last of them.
There they are. Our usual tactics should work.
Stay sharp. Merchant! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
I shall fight as
That's
the
your
noble I
opening,
am.
Captain.
Try some of this!
You hit their weak point.
Observe the enemy. Oh, power of heroes! I'll destroy you! You assist?
Oh, it blocks that one.
I will fight. I won't hold back.
Tragic.
Freeze! Just
That's
two
one
left.
for the captain.
No holding back.
Keep it going.
Hack and slash. Let's wrap this up.
Nice.
Keep it up.
Blizzard!
Nothing.
Only one left. Finish them off.
Huh,
Work
take
together.
this.
They yet cling to life.
Let's stay calm.
Ah, it didn't work.
It didn't affect them.
Oh, right.
Hulkenberg's dead.
You missed, bro. Come on.
Direct my strike?
Hulkenberg's dead.
Attack!
He's gonna have a tough time hitting her mark.
Now, taste steel!
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Not bad.
everyone.
I feel stronger. I see the enemy.
All right, how's that?
Oh,
Please!
I wasn't right. I wasn't prepped. Boiling effluvia. I don't like that.
Stroll, they've sapped your defenses.
Merchant! Ice!
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain.
Try some of this!
You hit their weak point.
I've
Keep it up,
sworn
Stroll.
oath of knighthood. This should help.
I will fight with pride. Merchant!
Take that one out.
Let's finish this.
I shall fight. Taste steel.
I stand. Come.
Recovery.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Huh?
Hulkenberg's days?
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Tough time hitting her marks. You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's
back.
your opening, Captain.
Oh, you missed.
What?
How could you?
Let's take fight as power. Nice.
Kill it with fire.
Stay sharp.
Thank you.
It's not over yet.
Keep it going.
Nothing.
I call upon royal power within.
Destroy. Thank you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
Be careful.
Did we make it?
All right.
Onward.
We made it. Okay, good.
So apparently,
Looks like we're still inside the belly. Oh my god, another section. I still can't believe this question when I ask, where is the butthole? Oh my god, a whole other section.
No problem.
It's a worm, so I guess we just keep going. The path splits up ahead, but we just need to push forward.
But
Alas, seems it won't be so simple. Look to the left. Tis a crystal. Isn't that a melancholia crystal? What's that one doing in here?
hurry.
There they are. Come on. We can't get sloppy. Let us strike.
They're weak to fire.
Let's go.
Get this place up.
Freeze. Two remaining.
I shall fight as the noble are. You first.
I wonder if I should switch to mage in
Fight
here.
as power. Last one.
In the name of justice, I'll hold my ground.
I shall defend.
Merchant. Nice.
Didn't work. Don't get
Oh,
Name of justice. Let's see how this plays out.
I defer to you.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
That was the last of them.
there's a monster guarding the crystal, but it seems the shortest way out. We just gotta get this over with. Alright. It's a big fish. Fish with legs. Fishy fandango. Hit and evasion rose dramatically.
What was that?
Oh, you're so annoying.
Stroll, your speed's down.
Merchant. Freeze.
Yikes.
Repel that?
Counterattack.
Really?
Is that all?
Swordmaster! I'll cut you down.
Captain,
Is everyone
they've
all right?
slowed you down.
I will not let you die.
Thanks.
I owe you.
Merchant.
Didn't work. Don't
I
get
missed.
sloppy, Captain. Captain's
Hits so hard.
Let's get him some healing. The captain's
I
on
shall
flat
vanquish
health.
evil.
Someone, get him to us.
Oh, we got a crit though.
Nice. His attacks are gonna be a lot.
Very good.
This should help.
That helped. Merchant.
Come on. Another crit.
Swordmaster!
Oh, the miss.
Captain's frozen.
The annoying boss.
I'll destroy you.
Hulkenberg,
my strike?
hold yourself together.
It's free. I'm counting on you.
Are you prepared?
Come on. Ugh.
Better than that.
Please.
Ouch. Again?
Only a flesh wound.
Uh-oh.
Help him back up!
Here!
Stroll,
Still
your
fight.
speed's down.
The next one's yours.
Sword Master! I'll cut you down!
Is that all?
Oh, she's fine. Mage Devotion.
Healing us.
Helpful as ever.
I won't hold back.
Come on.
Don't get
Missed.
sloppy, Captain.
He's so annoying.
Captain, they've slowed you down.
Don't I have... Do I have something that'll...
This calls for one of these.
I stand ready. Let justice prevail. Not now.
Ice doesn't work. We
Oh,
need a different
power
approach.
of heroes.
Was I
predictable?
Hold yourself together.
Oh, Hulkenberg.
Is that all?
I'd prefer if you keep using the Blizzard attack. I really would.
Don't get sloppy, Captain.
Sword Master! Hack and slash!
Oh my god. I just need to hit it like once more. That's it.
Only a flesh wound.
Thank you.
Hulkenberg's frozen. She can't strike at full power.
I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
I owe you.
Let's stay calm. By this power. You better be sure. I'm counting on you.
I call upon royal power within.
Come on. Thank you. Okay. That was what I wanted.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Increases effects of consumables by 1.2%. Oh, nice.
Got it.
My thanks.
Let's go.
Well, that was fun.
Let us hurry.
It's a little painful, but it was fun.
Be careful.
Was there a treasure chest down here? I'm going for it. It's my reward for doing that.
All right.
I love it.
Scorpion Sting. Pierce. Oh, nice. Crossbow for the gunner.
Right.
Heal everybody.
There they are. Let's do
I
this.
shall be your opponent.
Let's do this.
By this power. Nice.
You hit their
I
weakness.
can't afford.
That's your
Try some
confidence,
of this.
Captain. You hit their weak point. Keep it up,
Fine.
Stroll.
I'm frozen. Fight there!
Hulkenberg's
They will fight
frozen.
with merchant.
She can't strike at
Freeze.
full power.
Let's
That's
finish
one
this.
for the
I
captain.
shall fight.
Let's keep it
Taste
going.
steel.
Fight.
Nice.
No.
Oh, you missed Hulkenberg. Her frostbite switched to a burn. That's amazing.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble. You hit their weakness.
In the name of.
That's your
Try
opening,
some of
Captain.
this.
Well done. Great job.
I'll stay my blade.
Merchant. Freeze.
Beautiful.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Good. 'Tis done.
I shall rise to be.
Ha! I have never known such height. I am burned. I must swallow my pride and ask your assistance.
Are we out? Are we free?
Look,
Oh, there's another boss.
ready?
Wait a second.
If so,
I know we don't have a lot of time. Where's my burn heal? Cures burn. There we go. And skill. First aid. Okay, and then let's give you just a couple of these since you're the healer now. Alright, we're good to go.
Ready?
Finish it, quick!
There's a worm living inside a worm.
Jeez, they're pretty tough.
Can we talk about that? Oh, it drains it? Bruh.
No holding back! Hack and slash!
By the sworn oath, come! I crush you!
I will fight with Merchant! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
I shall I call upon royal power within!
This fight's gonna be just like lovely.
It burns!
They're just going after me. They know I'm the threat.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
Let
If he gets
justice
hit, he's
prevail!
in big trouble.
Are you alright?
That helped.
I owe you.
Stroll's been burned.
Vitus power!
You better watch out for any enemy
Freeze.
targeting him.
Just 2 left!
Captain, you've been burned.
Burns! Are you
Take more
prepared?
damage this way, so be careful.
I'll cut you down!
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Burns! No sense in waste.
For all that we strive for! Shatter!
Soul Cry? Oh, you're kidding me. That's some crap. Oh, but he lost him right away.
Stroll's been burned. He better watch out for any enemy targeting him. You hit their weakness.
God, we have 3 minutes.
Hack and slash!
Come on.
Captain,
Is
you've been
everyone
burned.
alright?
Oh,
You'll take more
power
damage
of
this way, so
heroes!
be careful.
No. Join with me!
Oh, damn it.
Nope, not this.
Nice! I crush you!
Oh, crit. Beautiful.
Freeze! Last one!
I call upon royal power
Come
within!
on.
Not done yet.
Stand, come! Shatter!
Yes! Okay, cool. Holy.
Not bad.
What a time.
Yeah.
That was tense.
All right.
We're here. It's the exit. Good. We got here in time. Now we finally escaped the belly of the beast. I know we come all this way, but are we really doing this? Do you have an alternative? If not, there's no sense grumbling. Gather round, children. This is the legend of Lord Stroll, who crawled out of the arse of a worm. Hey, do you feel that? Do you smell that? Nature calls, I suppose. What? You're taking the piss. More like taking the shit. The other one, actually, yeah. There we go. We have to move. You won't have children if we all die in a poop apocalypse.
Damn it.
Ah, damn the indignity. I don't care anymore as long as we get out. Right, time to go. Oh my god. Gross. Oh my god. That is the second time an anus has been in a Atlas game that I've been aware of. That's wild. Phew, that was rough. We dealt with some grave internal damage. Should remain quiet for a while. This doesn't smell right. Indeed, yet at least that scent may misdirect our foes. No, I didn't mean... Well, yes, that's a bit of a stench too, but... Looks to me like Morris's tip was likely no good to begin with. You suppose this was a trap? That's...
Great.
Yeah, it could have been. I believe it. But why trap us when we come so far to help them? They don't have posted their bill out in the capital if they weren't desperate for aid. Well, this must be his den. Some of the information about Highsmith even being here wasn't false to begin with.
Even so.
We've not come all this way just to turn back now. Let us at least investigate the situation inside. Every region has unique inclement weather to manage. There are sand flashes in Martyria, for example. During inclement weather, Megala becomes denser, causing monsters to become enraged. This Megala density infects dungeons as well. Be sure to pay mind to the weather. Yeah, okay. Oh, but it restocked all of our stuff.
Sure.
Now then.
Okay. I could use some more of those. Alright. Oh. Have I gotten Hulkenberg's next thing? No, I haven't. I haven't reached... Is it, like, her next... Oh, we have to get the mage up to rank 10. Should I switch to the mage, then? What was that piece of advice for this dungeon? Oh, wait, this isn't the abandoned tomb, is it?
What now?
Never mind. I am going to switch to the mage.
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Onward.
What do you think?
So we bring the...
If we can get that up to rank 10, then we can, like, upgrade her thing, which would be great! Ooh, pretty cave. Is that a big, like, dead rose? Giant sandworm's nest.
Indeed.
This area is massive, though I could expect no less considering the occupants. What's that at the bottom? An underground lake? Hey, look, there's a hut on the shore of the lake.
What the?
So he really has been living here. No wonder no one's been able to catch him yet.
However,
Something is amiss, though. If that truly is his hideout, how might he keep his victims here once kidnapped? Oh, that's true. Do you think the sandworm is eating all of his victims? This place is home to countless monsters. A child would not even survive half a day. Now that you mention it, you've got a point. This doesn't seem like the kind of place where you'd hide a lot of people. Well, then we'll drag the truth out of him. For now, let's check the place out.
I'm heading out.
Come on! This battle's ours.
Let's settle this quick.
In enter a dungeon when the weather is bad, the enemies become stronger. Stronger enemies will grant more turn experience, but you will not receive a turn icon bonus while receiving their... Oh.
They're weak to piercing attacks. Hit them all in one fell
Let's go. Better be sure. Take this!
I shall fight. I shall vanquish evil.
with blade in hand.
Very good.
Only one left. Finish them off, we're clear.
I can't afford. Are you prepared? I'll cut you down. Tougher than I thought.
I see you!
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay. Excellent.
Electricity, nice. Can I, like, have it so that it inherits wind, too? Yeah. So now it's got everything. Beautiful.
Right there. This is our chance.
I'm fast. Forward, we'll win this.
Here
They're weak to piercing attacks.
And they're weak to wind too.
What? I shall fight. One left.
Only one left. Finish them off. Here. What?
Still not enough.
I thought you hit its weakness. Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Unscathed.
Whew. That should do it.
Okay, we need to go this way.
I see the enemy. We can't get
We're
through.
here to stop
Stay
you.
sharp.
Vitus power. Scour. I should have done it.
In the name of Swordmaster, I'll cut you down. Last one.
Ooh, crit.
Great job, Stroll.
I see you.
Oh, she's been charmed. Oh no.
Get her back to normal. But I thought you hit its
In the
weakness.
name.
Well, we're fine. I think charm goes away after the battle.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
Not bad, if I say so myself. I could get used to this.
Increases evasion. Very good.
Victory is ours.
Yep, okay, she's not charmed anymore. Thank God.
We've been spotted.
There they are.
On your guard.
A preemptive
We have the
strike.
edge.
Fall down in one fell swoop.
I'm gonna guess it's weak to ice, yeah. Fire is weak to ice, after all.
A Swordmaster.
By the sworn oath of knighthood. Knight! Not now. Allies, together! Let us fight as one.
Oh, we don't have to turn things for it.
For
Skip.
you.
I'll show you the essence. I won't hold back. Nice. I should have done it.
Oh, it recovered from its stun. Dang it. I should have just passed the turn.
Now.
Oh
You see
well.
use for it? I say take it with you.
It's okay.
Right there.
Tis our
This
opening.
battle's ours. Let's go. Let's go.
Nope.
Scour. What?
In the name. Almost finished.
Only two
Not
enemies
bad,
left.
if I say so myself.
Third.
Vitus power. I should have done it.
I thought you hit
Now,
its
what?
weakness.
They die hard.
Is everyone all right?
Well done, Hulkenberg.
Yikes! Here comes the counter. Captain, your attack is
Yeah, we're fine.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Looks like we're set
Alright.
for now. If it's useful, I say grab it. Look,
There's the hut. Is he in there?
That should be it. We don't know what's lurking inside. Stay vigilant, everyone.
Tracks. Something small crawled here.
probably the larvae of the giant sandworms, right? This place is bound to be chock full of them. Maybe what happened is that people mistook the human for some subspecies of the sandworms. Not that they're anything alike.
Ugh. Even the memory of being eaten puts a twinge in my nose. I'd rather it stay numb.
Stop fussing over a smell. You'll attract the enemy.
I just heard something.
Delica, which way is the sound coming from?
Shh! Be quiet! No, they're footsteps. Someone's coming this way.
Who's in there? Is it him? Heisme? That is not footsteps, that's a snake. Oh god! What? Oh, is he saving us?
Keep your guard up.
Who's he? It's coming back!
I like that he's coming to our aid, despite the fact that we're like here to kill him. Like, that's someone who's not an evil person. This guy's not evil. No way.
I think it's gone somewhere.
Are you the man we seek?
Name yourselves.
You mean this is Heisme?
I didn't expect you, Chief.
He's a you chief.
Never seen one in the flesh. We're but another lesser tribe the city.
He's one of those things? Oh my gosh.
We owe you a debt, it seems.
A Knight of the Crown, are you? Is that why you knew my name? Or perhaps you know it from the wanted posters?
Both, actually.
I flee to the furthest depths, and still they pursue me.
Where are the people you kidnapped?
What are you talking about? Suppose there's no point standing around chatting with someone after my head.
That weapon. So it truly was part of the Shadow Guard.
Shadow Guard?
Eyes front. He's a knight to be reckoned with.
Nice front.
Here I come.
Oh.
I'll not be anyone's captive without a fight. I'll have to provide some less delicate discouragement.
I like his design.
No hard feelings. This should work.
Oh god, he made clones?
More Heismes?
To push me this far, I did not give you enough credit. But against my mirage arts, your strength means nothing.
Hmm? I get the feeling that Heisme's attacks are wavering, or is it just my imagination?
We've got multiple Heismes.
It's the one with the shadow. It's gotta be.
Freeze!
Yup.
Was luck on your side? Or perhaps, no matter. I can't back
That's a
down
cool
either
mechanic.
way.
I like that.
Here I come. You think
No
yourself
holding
equal
back.
to a Ujief's agility?
Oh.
Nor arrogant.
I stand waiting.
Tis best used.
Sand throw.
That's pretty good.
Oh, great. It's always the freaking hit and evasion. I don't even have a skill that'll let me do that.
Hold on.
Looks like we can't brute force
Vitus
through
power.
this
Ice!
one. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I call upon royal power within.
A blunder. This should work.
Making him clone himself takes away one of his turns, which is a good thing. I can feel Heisme hesitating slightly when he attacks me.
Moving slower.
Story? Plot? What?
Helpful as ever.
Me! Better I'm counting on you.
Troll, your speed's down.
I'll cut you down.
By the come! I'll destroy you!
Oh, nice.
I see. No common sellswords, are you? I was saving this.
Oh, good. He's moved. I love that it like automatically targets him anyway. So you just know.
No holding back.
Does she say shatter or shut up? I can't tell. I'm
Most
assuming it's
impressive.
shatter.
You've some grand cause to fight for, I'm sure. But I have my own. I've no intention of being so easily snared.
I like his voice. Oh.
Where'd he go? He disappeared just like that.
Even wholly surrounded, too. It is bad enough that he's skilled. We have an environmental disadvantage here.
But the very first thing he did was save us from a human.
Yeah, I think there's a misunderstanding here. I'm not gonna lie, Chief.
so it seemed. Had he not stepped in, he'd be rid of us, and not have to bother exposing himself. A passing strange choice for a supposed amoral scoundrel.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. Worth noting that the petrification magic didn't kick in either, I suppose.
Our names still mean nothing then. The people's support is not yet strong enough to protect us. 'Tis frustrating, but we must press on.
That is true. Are we gonna snoop?
Investigate the hut in the meantime? Maybe we'll find some clues.
We're gonna
about the
snoop.
Good plan. Let's take a look first.
Inside's pretty shabby too. By all appearances, he does live here.
Let's do it.
Perfect. Let's see if we can find any proof that he's a kidnapper. Bet you we're not gonna find
Doesn't
anything.
it seem like?
Huh.
What's in this jar? Should we try opening it? Wait, don't. I've seen such a thing on my travels before. The Ugrave tribe has a custom of cremating the dead. They store the bones in an urn for burial.
I see.
So it's an urn. But by judging the size of it, these are a child's bones. He'd not go to such trouble for a child he abducted. 'Tis only a theory, but I suspect this may be Highsmay's own child. Aww.
And so,
He is but a fallen knight and has a price on his head besides. Under such circumstances, he would not be able to manage a proper burial. I'm glad we didn't mess with it then.
Look.
Look at all these things that have been bundled in multiple layers of cloth.
indeed.
Fairly tight at that. Doesn't seem like anything that would break if one were to drop it.
Hey,
Now that I look around, everything in this room is bound up in cloth, even the floor and walls. Is it necessary to go to such lengths? Strange, the more I think about it.
Strange.
Strange.
This is...
Is this a letter?
what the
It says, to Papa, thank you for always working so hard. Hope you and Mama stay in love forever. Sounds like the writings of a child. If they managed that much script, they must have been well educated. Was this letter written to Highsmay? I wonder if the kids saw him as a good father.
May have. That's...
There's the mark, the Shadow God. He was a knight. I suspected as much when we learned he was a Ugeef, but now... Is that a different group from the one you were in, Hulkenberg?
The truth is...
Titles and honors go to Clamar, those who resemble them enough. Other knights work in their shadow, their duties lesser.
I get it now.
Hence the name Shadow God, then. Discrimination even among the knights, so much for our civilized age.
Even so,
The Shadow God go unseen by the public. Pariahs all, their focus is only skill. And Highsmay, he must be dangerously skilled.
So apparently...
I suppose he's been through his own share of woes, but there's also nothing to clear him of kidnapping charges. We'll have to hear the truth from him. But can we even catch him? He's fast enough to run circles around us.
no.
A direct confrontation would be difficult. Would that he had some weakness we could exploit.
Well then...
If we held the urn for ransom?
Wait a second.
It's kind of low, don't you think? Too callous for my taste, and if 'tis not his child, then Gambit means nothing. I must rethink this. Okay, there's a lot of cloth.
In this place.
There's a lot of cloth in here.
Right.
That struck me as well, and there's surely some reason. Why does Highsmay have so much cloth flying about? Dampen noise.
Aha.
Noise, that's it. You think those big ears of his are just for show? He's bound to be much more sensitive to sound than we are, and that's how he lives here so safely, I'd wager. In a cave with sound echoes, it'd be easy for him to hear when the humans about.
I see.
I see, so the cloth is a measure against unnecessary noise. Indeed, I have heard it said that Ugeef have excellent night vision and sensitivity to sound.
Then
So if we make a noise so loud that even we can hardly stand it,
Nice.
worth a shot. We're gonna just be annoying. We're gonna go in this cave and do the I ain't getting no sleep cause of y'all. Now y'all can get no sleep
Right then.
because of me.
Let's get this plan underway.
Literally, that's what we're doing. I ain't getting no sleep because of y'all. No, I'm not gonna get no sleep because of me.
Show yourself!
Oh my god.
wow, that's some crazy echo.
That's so dramatic.
Kind of nice getting to let loose. As long as I'm yelling anyway.
You guys, you're not gonna draw his attention. You're gonna draw the attention of some monster.
You think you're so bloody untouchable, you bastard?
Hey! Big ugly sandwormy human thing! Even Hulkenberg wouldn't eat you!
Gasp! Rejected by Hulkenberg! The ravenous, all-devouring she-beast of the Knights Order!
She's like, oh guys, this is, what the hell, man? What the hell?
Is this what we've come to? Saying whatever's on our minds? So be it. Kanika, the sound of noise keeps me up at night.
She's like, we want to go there? Let's fucking go there.
Stroll, you think you're so smart.
Oh, who do we shout at?
Trolls, be more careful!
That's right! He's the only reason we're here. Stroll just had to play the hero and take on a request nobody else wanted.
Oh, I'm the only one playing hero here. Ah!
Oh, it's amazing. Ow. That looked like it hurt.
What do you think would happen if that monster showed up without my ears working? You'd all be dead. Is this blasted bounty that important to you?
Here's our guest of honor at last. It was never about the money. Children are missing. We can't just ignore a kidnapper.
Kidnapper? I see now. As you were saying before, they've named me a kidnapper. A monster preying on children.
If the charges are false, I would hear it. In truth, even I've come to doubt the allegations.
I love that they're just like, they're still standing there with the pots and pans. Like, they're just, bang, bang, come out, come out. It's the most unserious thing. He probably came down here like, these are the most unserious bounty hunters I have ever seen in my entire life. That's how I know I can trust them.
Lady Knight?
You've lost a child yourself, haven't you?
You guys went snooping in my house?
I cannot imagine a parent who has endured such pain would kidnap children, much less sell them off.
Hold on. I can't trust a man who does nothing but flee.
Well, why would he run? Well, he runs away because people want to kill him. I think that's a valid reason.
People responsible for my home burning. Zorba, who forced the dead to fight on his behalf. Anyone who can't face reality themselves is capable of any low.
True enough. If we lived in a world where words alone proved us just, I'd not be living in this infernal cave. I'm sorry, but I won't go to the gallows before I've even honored my son's death. If you'll not leave me be, then we decide this another way.
So
Let
you're
me fight
finally
him
ready
again.
to fight us properly.
Draw steel.
Okay, fine.
If I'm to take your life, I'll not do it from the shadows. But if you refuse to retreat, then ready your blades.
We have our reasons for not backing down.
Hope you don't think hiding's enough to make us give up and leave.
Here I come.
Did he regain all of his health?
I was saving this.
I feel hesitation in his attacks. Could he be wavering about delivering a fatal blow?
Not getting away this time.
Oh my god, he has all his health
Come
back.
forth, Royal Soul. Nice.
Of course he does. We didn't get all of our stuff back.
So, you saw through my illusion. Even so.
Even so.
In the name of hack and slash.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
Shut up!
Shut up! Ooh, nice dodge!
Me. Wind.
A blunder.
In the name. No holding back.
Let us clean up this mess.
Heal.
Healing up.
Thanks.
My thanks.
How about this?
Not invasion.
My strength.
Cries.
Hulkenberg's moving
I'm
slower.
counting on you.
I shall vanquish evil.
Captain,
You think
it's
yourself
so
equal
down.
to a Yuji's agility?
I'll destroy you.
That one hits so hard. I'm so happy she has it.
Better be sure. The next one's yours.
No holding back.
blunder. Slash!
Woohoo! That one hits hard.
By this power. We're looking good here.
I call upon royal power.
Come on. Yes!
Then my
Alright.
fight ends here. What are those strange powers you possess?
Let's go.
Satisfactory.
I'll strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels.
Ha! I have never known such heights.
How'd you cast spells without igniters? What was that?
We'll have our answers first. Did you really kidnap all those people from the castle town?
Look around you, lad. Where would I keep the victims? Besides, I'm but one man.
Yeah.
Kidnapping on this scale you suggest
I don't
would be
believe
damn
he'd
near
kidnap a
impossible.
bunch of children.
You're saying you were framed? This case even reached the capital, you know. Why would anyone pin such horrors on an innocent man?
Innocent is more generous than most of the world sees me. A Ujif drifter, a disgraced knight condemned by the Sanctists.
Eugene, that's how it's pronounced.
What couldn't they pin on me?
It's like Eugene, but Eve instead of Een.
They cast me out, stripped my titles, and put a price on my head. They would even refuse me the right to mourn my child.
Yeah, that's messed up. That's messed up, man.
And thus...
Oh, the sad music. Sad piano. Every Atlas game has a song with sad piano.
You held back against us, didn't you? You never intended to take our lives. Or perhaps you could not bring yourself to kill a young man.
Just didn't want to make a mess I'd have to clean up.
Yeah, yeah.
What do you think? Is Heismay really our kidnapper?
I don't think he's the culprit.
I agree. That being said, it is also hard to imagine the town maintaining a groundless bounty so faithfully. It was the Holy Lady who named the price, and the guard captain who thereby took it to the capital. To end this as a case of mistaken identity would disgrace their word.
So who are they being eaten by the worm?
You think they must have had a reason to suspect him then? So, what's really going on here?
Sounds to me like between the Guard Corps and Heismay, one of them could be lying.
It's that frickin' one who sent us to our death trap. I don't even remember his name. Is his name in here? This smug asshole. He's the one that lied to us. He's the kidnapper. He sent us out here to our death to try and get us off the trail. Ooh.
Remember when we first arrived? We almost got killed by a beast they told us would be asleep.
You cannot be suggesting the Guard Corps set us up. Absurd! No, it defies all reason. They went to such lengths to place a request.
So you think I'm the one lying, do you?
Like I said, we don't make assumptions. If there's anything else you know, we're listening.
You're a strange lot. Fine. Investigate this as you see fit. And if you think I'm guilty by the end of it, put me in chains. What's the matter? Never tied up a captive before?
Give it a rest, old man. You'll make a better guide than a captive. Otherwise, the human makes a meal of us, and nobody wins.
A strange lot indeed. And... my God, a foul-smelling one to boot.
Ugh, don't remind me.
Oh, he's gonna be joining our team.
Sorry, but you'll have to bear with us.
Don't mind me.
If the charges prove false, you should be cleared. Still, we'll have to find a new head to be judged for the competition.
What about that big monster in the desert?
And
We
we'll
could
just
do
find
that one.
whoever's actually behind it and have their head instead. Let's contact Barden tomorrow, but we'll keep quiet about Heismay. Can't tell if we can trust the guardsman yet.
What are we going to do with Heismay tonight? We can't exactly set him up at the inn.
Steady on. You're not leaving me to watch our bounty alone.
Fine. Then Nurus and I can both watch him tonight. Better us than risking our candidate, I suppose.
I'm like, oh.
Never would have guessed that the bounty hunting was part of this plan to take the throne. And further, you've a Lady of the Knighthood with you. Not to mention command of a gauntlet runner. I sense there's more to this story,
Yeah, maybe.
It's a long story.
It is even stranger that the youngest of you is the actual candidate. Still, I suppose I can see why they'd put their trust in you. But now the throne's in anyone's reach, eh? Suppose the king's magic wasn't just a myth. Well, hardly matters to an old codger like me. No telling if I'll even live to see the next king crowned.
This is all jolly cheerful. And I'm to be stuck between these two old goats the whole night.
Don't blame me, lad. You volunteered.
He literally did. And he's complaining about it.
Those are some sharp ears. We should probably watch our words in here.
That's so good. What a terrible day. I hope Nurus and the others are okay. All we can do now is get some rest to be ready for tomorrow. Yeah, so what does this performer do?
Then...
Pleased to hear that. Oh. Let me perform.
So it must just be being able to listen to the song in acoustic version. It's really gorgeous. I like that.
Non's a shite, this ass.
New memorandum.
What?
Does it have like the... Oh, does it like unlock additional like... I don't know. I don't know.
Non's a shite, this ass.
Oh yeah, we can't go out. I'm sorry.
Non's a shite, this ass.
I'm sorry.
Good night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
4th of July, baby.
I dreamed we were being chased around by a horde of giant sandworms. I barely got any rest at all.
I don't blame
I
you.
hope Heismay behaved himself in the Gauntlet Runner. We should go check on him later. We also need to get some information out of Barden. But how do we even bring it up?
Are you awake? Barden just sent word. A few children disappeared in the night.
It's gotta be that frickin' guy.
Wait, but Heismay's in the Gauntlet Runner.
Yeah, nope, it's him. Guilty, Your Honor. Guilty. Lock him up. Throw the book. It's him. He's done.
If he's still bound there, that basically proves he's innocent. But if he's not, we need to get to the runner. Quick.
Guilty, Your Honor. Guilty!
Where's Stroll?
Uh-oh.
Speak, man. Are you all right? Where's Heismay? What happened here?
He got drunk.
Oh, he reeks of alcohol. Nurus, you old sot, don't tell me you drank yourself to sleep.
Well, Heismay was blathering on about some things I found rather unnerving. So
God.
I had a little sup of this.
You had one job, Nurse. One job.
Wow, What a mess.
You witless... Maybe some cold water will wake you up, and if that water's not fixed yet, you're really in it!
She's like, I'm gonna dump some dirty toilet water on you. Oh, well, he was in the toilet.
Now, what's all the commotion?
Ah, that was it. He kept scaring me, so I stuffed him into the lavatory to shut him up.
Okay. All right, you're going in the bathroom. Be quiet.
He says that like it makes sense. Does it make sense to you?
Not in the slightest.
Not in the slightest.
Anyway, one thing's for sure. Heisme was tied up the whole time, so he never set foot outside, right?
What's all this about frightening Eurus? I cannot imagine you suddenly felt compelled to share ghost stories.
I heard some strange sounds last night. I could tell they were footsteps, but not any I recognized. If it had anything to do with the disappearance of the residents, it could prove my innocence. That's why I spoke up.
I don't think he's lying. With all that fog, I couldn't find the source of the footsteps, but I found plenty of something else.
A shoe?
Children's shoes.
No!
It was after midnight. No time for children to be out and about. I had the shoes checked at the guard station, and it looks like they belong to the missing children.
Then 'tis likely those footsteps belong to your true culprit.
But the guard said no one left town last night.
It's someone in the guard. It's the freaking guy. I know it's him. It has to be.
Nobody left? But that must mean the culprit is...
Inside the town.
Inside the town?
Logically, yes.
If that's the case, I'd like to talk to Barden, but how much of this should we share with him?
If you ask me, it's time to lay out all you know. Taking me with you might help your case too.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves. To bring you before the very man responsible for the bounty on your head, I trust I need not illustrate the risk.
Risk or not, the real culprit's likely one of their own. If you hide me, they'll accuse you of harboring a known criminal.
It's a tough decision.
You all had it right. It's time I faced reality. A life on the run leaves no room for me to truly mourn my son.
Ooh, bars. God, today's stream, characters keep rhyming. It's insane to me. I don't know why. They're just spitting bars, man.
Heisme.
Whatever the case, let's meet with Barden.
Well, I must say I couldn't hope you'd capture him so swiftly.
It's definitely that fucking man bun asshole over there. It's him. It's him. I know it's him. He didn't like us from the outset because he knew we were going to come and find him. Fucking Morris. Look at you, you dumb piece of crap with your purple eyes and your dumb man bun. Child kidnapper looking self.
Something wrong? You don't look well. Got a face like you've just stumbled upon a dead man.
No, it's nothing. Just surprised you caught him.
Aye, you have my thanks. Clearly we were right to trust you. You'll get your payment in full.
Before that, I want to ask you one question. Why was Heisme the only suspect in this case?
One of the guards...
Yeah, it's him. I knew right away. He's the only one that fabricated this whole damn story because it's him. He's covering his ass with a fake alibi.
On the night of the kidnappings, I spotted a UG bolting into the wilderness several times. No mistaking a squat figure like that. I'm telling you, what are the chances of there being 2 UG brigands in the area?
It doesn't matter. You're lying.
What did you say?
Strange. I don't recall the kidnapper's tribe being listed on the bounty poster. Even the captain seems surprised.
You got caught. You got caught. You're a liar.
He's obviously our culprit.
Most strange. Heisme was already in our custody yesterday. In other words, the kidnappings of last night cannot be his doing.
Is this true?
Captain, I'm one of yours, aren't I? You're not going to trust this little red-eyed bastard over me, are you?
Yeah.
There's also the testimony from the guard at the gate. He reported no one coming or going from the city.
You scabby bounty hunters think you can mock the guard corps like this? Just take your damn blood money and get the hell out of here.
Yeah.
Fine. Keep your hair on. We'll get to the bottom of this eventually.
Is there a problem here? Pardon, may I interrupt?
No problem, ma'am.
Was that? Did you hear it, lad?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Now I see your game, you fiends.
Oh!
What? He's gone!
Heisme!
Find him! Secure the exits! Don't let him escape!
No good. He's nowhere to be found. What's gotten into Heisme?
I got the impression he sensed something. If he'd meant to escape, he would have done it yesterday.
I think Barden's innocent in all this. The real scumbag here is Morris.
Yeah.
The second in command.
Honestly.
He framed Heisme with a false eyewitness testimony. Must have figured an exiled Ujif would be a perfect scapegoat.
So Morris, a would-be guard of the people, has been kidnapping the residents and selling them off.
Could be.
Trafficker.
And there's also those footsteps that old Heisme heard in the night.
Nuris is bound to have sobered up by now, right? Let's see how things are outside and get back to the runner.
Are you coherent yet? I didn't take you as the sort to fall so hard into your cups.
Well, an icy bath like that would freshen anyone up.
And tell us again what happened last night. It may be our only clue to tracking down the real culprit.
Ah, bloody hell. Yes, it's coming back a bit. It wasn't just Heisme's reports that shook me. No, I saw something. It was right after I slung Heisme into the bathroom. Out the window, I saw some massive shadow moving through the fog.
The worm.
It wasn't any beast or man of this world. It was a dark messenger, I tell you. A specter from the very bowels of hell. It was like the horrors of every fairy story from my schoolboy days sprung to Stygian life. I was shaken, chums. Shaken to my core. I cried out for help, grabbed for something to steady myself, and all I found was the bottle.
Okay.
There. You're all right now.
Even if there is
That was so patronizing.
How would it connect
Patronizing?
to Morris?
Sorry.
I don't see why he would be compelled to hide this to the extent of framing Heisme.
True. Let's try investigating the lady's old castle. Heisme's bound to have a reason for bolting off like that.
Or are they all involved? And they're trying to, like, blame it on him so they can kill them for the town, and then they can stop doing what they're doing to, like, you know, rid themselves of the issue and make it look like they weren't involved at all in the first place. No good. They said they haven't found Heisme yet, so they can't remove the blockade from the gate. Sounds like he got him on a wild goose chase.
Hi.
What of our plans, then? Should we just sneak in? Oh, there! Over there! That sounds like...
Evidently.
'Tis coming from over there. Is he calling for us?
Huh?
Why is Heisme with you? The guard at the gate said they not found him yet. I'm the captain of the guard, and I have a responsibility to the truth, to know and uphold it. That's all this is about.
What folly.
Could have avoided all this trouble if you just lopped my head off to start with. Oddballs, the lot of you. Why did you run off so suddenly?
The truth is...
I did some investigating inside. The moment Lady Joanna cracked the door to the room, I heard the sound of a child's scream. Uh-oh. And Lady Joanna is... well, she is childless. Whatever you heard, it cannot have been her own family. No child could get into such a heavily guarded castle unnoticed. Your kidnapper has moved from these walls. Is Morris kidnapping the children to bring them to her to help her, like... oh, what is this? What is going on? My money's on Morris being the weasel. He lied to our faces trying to get us to walk into a human's jaws.
It's absurd.
Morris? No, that's absurd. I cannot suffer him to kidnap any more innocent children. Please, will you help me put an end to this evil? I have nobody else to turn to.
Yeah.
Of course. After all, we can't use your head for the competition. We need a replacement anyway. We're in, right?
Uh-huh.
Of course we'll help you.
I'm in your debt.
And so?
Seemed to us like no kidnapper could get victims into the castle on our watch, not under all our noses. But there was an old underground tunnel that even the castle guards didn't know about. And Heisme is the man who found it. There'll be plenty of places to hide hostages down there. Morris may have known about it as well. Right under the lady's mansion. That's bold. Okay, let's get to work then.
Right then.
You should be able to get there from Blindwell Alley at the end of Cattle Rocket Road, but I got to return to my post, but I'm counting on all of you. Is that the next dungeon? The Catacombs? A well leading into an underground channel. Everyone's already heading to Blindwell Alley. We can get there by following Cattle Rocket Road, so let's get there when you're ready. Alright. I'm assuming it's going to be the next dungeon. Yep. So this is the old well that Barden mentioned. We should be able to get down to the underground channel from here. Kidnapped children should be in here. Are you ready?
Let's go.
Yep, it's the next dungeon.
However...
Keep your wits about you.
Someone's here. Oh, I knew it was him.
Moving already. If that thing goes out of control, we'll be dinner.
I knew it was him, the bastard.
From us.
Please. Help.
The child yet lives.
Out of your jurisdiction now, aren't you? You're trespassers down here. And that means anything that happens to you is your own damn fault.
If you've got something to say it to our faces. Even you must feel the weight of what you've done.
Eyes up. Something stirs in the back.
Dogs.
Are these the monsters we heard about?
No. Further back. 'Tis the footsteps in the night.
The bigger that beast back there grew, the more its watchdogs started changing with it. One of them's gonna make a meal of you.
What has been happening here? Why do you kidnap the residents?
Why? Because premium bait's worth a fortune. I couldn't live on the wages of a guardsman forever.
You kidnap children for money? You utter
What a
scum.
freak.
This from a bloody-eyed Eugene. Look to your own sins, sir. You weren't just stripped.
And he's racist.
You were
Okay.
exiled. You're a coward who's been living in the hole you deserve. Didn't pretend you can play at justice now. You foil!
No, 'tis true in part.
Flashback? No? Cutscene.
'Tis why I stand here now. I ran from my past and turned away from my pain. You prey on innocent lives. Your sin will be repaid. Yet I cannot condemn you alone. Not when I could not see past my own suffering. Not when I locked myself away to be alone with my pain.
Oh, Lodestar.
Yes!
In memory.
Awakening! Awakened!
Thy long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose.
Let's go, Heisme!
Choose. My choice is already made. You can't erase your past. All you can do is take it in hand and reshape your future.
Yeah!
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path, awaken.
Let's go! I guess their design's kind of like a bat. I didn't realize that until just now. Yeah! Oh, that's so cool.
I am Heisme Noctul.
Noctul!
The arc of life depends not upon birth. By these hands, soiled or sinless, I fight!
Epic. Oh, his is so cool. I like how spiky it is. What is his archetype?
Apologies, but I cannot do this
Another
alone.
Blades man.
Go! Rip them apart!
Oh, no, you're afraid. You're gonna run in fear like a little coward you are. Loser.
On guard! Morris, you will not escape me! Out of my way, fiends!
What's going on? He just started fighting with us. And even he awakened to his power.
Perchance 'tis through your influence that this power passed to him, Captain?
Yeah.
Is this what Moore was talking about?
Young man, you seem the most adept with this magic. I will strike at your direction, if you might spare it. Rest assured, I once stood among the Shadow Guard, and the years have not dulled my edge.
The thief is his role.
No. Hidden arm.
Deals extreme slaves last damage one and dark.
I'll use what I must. On me, we go together.
It's up to you now.
Mamudo.
Some darker arts.
Come on.
It's okay.
That's cool.
We can do this.
Looks like we can't brute
I
force
won't
with
hold
this.
back. You better be sure. I'm counting on you.
No holding back!
Oh, power of heroes! Not now. Come! Strike me if you dare! Is that all? It burns! Only a flesh wound.
Hulkenberg's been burned. She gets hit, she's in big trouble.
Slash!
Let's stay calm.
He hits so hard.
Now, I shall vanquish evil.
Come on. Very good. Very good. Oh, there he goes. Little coward. Oh, of course.
Damn! The bastard got away!
But the children are safe.
Oh, thank God.
Good. You saved them, Heisme.
You know that I used to have a child of my own. My son. He was killed. I could not even protect my own flesh and blood. Who could call me a knight? Since then, I've wondered what I had left to live for, and found few answers.
Is that why you lived in such a dangerous place? That you might be...
We need to chase down Morris first. He said something kind of weird back there, didn't he?
Regarding the watchdogs, he said they gradually turned more horrific the more the monster grew.
Oh, so I'm assuming what they mean by this is that he had nothing left to live for, so he lived in a dangerous place, I guess, like hoping that, you know, nature would take its course and he would no longer have to live. So I hope we can give him something to live for, man.
Do you think that's the effect of the melancholia? I expect anything further in will be even more malformed then.
But why root all this in the basement of the lady's own domain? Clearly, someone is invested in Morris's efforts. But who would finance this?
The lady herself.
I can't say for certain. Still, from the very beginning, this has felt beyond the realm of any sane, moral person.
And to think this started as a simple bounty contract. We've set foot in something far bigger, I think.
Let's get these poor youngsters back to Baden for now.
Oh, my popularity went down. Oh, it went up. I didn't realize that it's been like, it's my rank, not how many followers I have.
We can't thank you enough.
I get it now. Okay.
It was thanks to your help, too.
I know this is difficult to hear, but Morris had a hand in this the whole time.
I knew it was him.
He confessed as much to us.
Aye. I found out the man's been struggling to pay off all manner of gambling debts. I'll round up the guard and search the whole bloody castle for him.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid you'd be outmatched. However, it would be a great help to us if your guards could prevent anyone from leaving the grounds.
Considering everything, I can't help but think the Lady Joanna's got to be in on this somehow.
But the woman is a respected sanctoress. Besides which, she's the one who funded the initial request.
I'll tell you this. Hard as we've looked, we can't find a sniff of Lady Joanna herself.
She knows. She's definitely involved. She ran away as soon as she realized that her whole operation's been busted. Mm-hmm.
We're here for our own reasons. Whoever we find down there, we're not going to stay our blades. Any objections?
None for me. Do as you will, and I'll trust in Lady Joanna's innocence. Indeed, for all we know, the culprit may be holding her hostage.
In order to break the prince's curse, I need to make an impression during the tournament. I must accomplish something that would catch Luis's eye. Besides, I think we're the only ones who can handle getting to the bottom of this, and we'll do it not just for ourselves, but the town as well.
I too have a score that needs settling. I cannot let these atrocities continue, especially not in my name. I believe in you.
Yay! New ally! Let's go! Yay!
Considering we're due in Oceania in a matter of days, we've little time to tarry here.
Our foes may be strong, but they're also trapped like rats in the basement. We'll use the old well to get in and out.
Well, left Heisme to calm down alone the Gauntlet Runner as he wished and decided to return to the inn with everyone else. Everyone else! Rest up for tomorrow. Alrighty. Can do.
Good night.
Maybe because so much happened, but I'm finding it hard to sleep. Maybe I'll go back to the Gauntlet Runner and read in the evening breeze. Can't sleep, lad. As it happens when... Oh, he's talking.
As it happens, I'm a bit restless myself. That a novel there? Don't see many carrying those around. Bit of an odd question, but what's your real aim as a group?
We're just a group of like-minded stragglers.
That's plain from the look of you. In any case, suppose it's not my place to ask.
Are we gonna read with him?
Don't worry, lad. Just water. Back where I grew up, there was nobody like you lot. Just you chiefs. We've never been accepted by other tribes, and 'tis no mystery why. We're nocturnal. We look worlds apart, and there's so few of us. Not enough for any political sway. Our elders only ever thought of short-term alliances. Loyalties changeable as the wind. We relied on their power, not ours, and resigned ourselves to that. Oh, I loathed it. Even as a child. I hadn't been cowed into considering myself lesser. I honed my skills, that the city's majority might accept me. And I'll not say it was fruitless. I was accepted into the knighthood of the royal capital. I felt like my fellows and strangers alike accepted me as an equal. Fool that I was. They never really wanted me among the true knights. Just in the Shadow Guard, where my deeds were dirtier and kept secret. Equal and lesser in the same breath. Ultimately, once my superiors realized I wouldn't abide their self-serving orders, they stripped me of the title I'd fought for. And little by little, I lost everything else.
So he really didn't want to do what they wanted him to do, and because of that, they kind of forced him out.
My son died. I'd failed to protect him. And despite everything I felt, I'd resigned myself to being powerless. Just like the damned elders I'd hated so much. But you know, you lot have helped me realize something. I'd thought for a long time that if I wanted to feel accepted, instead of being the eternal outsider, I'd need power, status, some mighty patron nobody could defy. I wasn't really looking to swear myself to some superior. I only wanted not to be alienated for who and what I am. I just needed allies. Friends.
And again, he's another, like, member of a different tribe that is now a part of our circle. I swear that's what we're doing. We're riding across the nation and bringing a bunch of people from all of the different tribes into our circle to build a, showcase to the kingdom what we want the ideal society to look like, with all the people together and not divided by their creed or their birthright. But yeah, it's I like it.
And from now on, we're friends.
A free spirit, are you? It'll be my pleasure then.
New bond? New bond? New bond! Let's go.
The aloof hermit, Heisme. Within him dwells the virtue of the thief. Nurture thy bond with him, and a new power yet slumbering within thee may awaken.
Nice.
Perhaps our fates are bound somehow. If my boy was still alive, he'd be about your age. Though he'd look absolutely nothing like you, of course. As long as we're both awake, might I have a look at that old novel of yours?
I knew we were gonna read.
This is a fantasy novel.
Okay. What I just said about us bringing all these different people, all these different races together, and what is the freaking picture that comes up? Exactly that, with human hands, obviously, because it's reflecting our world, but...
This section seems to describe the Utopia's approach to discrimination. Let's see here. In this world, discrimination and inequality are forbidden by law. It is a sin to impose injustice due to one's appearance, lineage, or birth. This is the accord established between the people and the state. Well, well. What a world that would be. I don't imagine our land will get there for another century or 5. Still, I cannot help but wonder whether those ideals would please an entire population.
Oh, don't we know.
We cannot pretend at diversity without acknowledging individual differences. Some will be judged as strong, while others marked as weak. Equal competition doesn't mean equal footing. Their very aims of freedom and balance could spell doom for the striving weak.
That's why we have equity.
I wonder how we might ever achieve a true utopia, where everyone could be happy. If this awakened power is meant to be wielded in service of my beliefs, then, no matter who calls it naive or foolish, I will always use it to save the weak.
I really like the song that plays when you read the book. I want to find that.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Does the song that plays when you read the book, is that similar to the song that plays in Academia? I'm not sure, but I think it is. Excellent, we're all here. Today we explore the depths beneath the castle. Use caution, as we've both Morris and the monsters to contend with. If you don't think we can handle this yet, we can go somewhere else and build up our strength first. We still have time to prepare if we need it. Indeed, I have only been introduced to these new powers. Regardless, I'll leave the matter in your hands, Captain. So what's our deadline for this challenge? 12 days. Alright. Mission with a deadline has begun. Meet up with your allies at Blindwell Alley to delve into Kriante Castle's underground. Besides challenging the castle, you can also strengthen your party during the mission period by taking on requests in town, or by improving your bonds with your followers. Storm the castle and apprehend the true culprit behind the kidnappings before the deadline passes. Alright, do you have any more... Just that stuff. Okay. We have our portable quests. Oh, that one. Right. Is the door open today? It's open! Yeah!
Take a look.
We did it.
Very good. More moolah.
All right.
And more courage points. And our popularity rank goes up.
Well done.
Everything. Beautiful.
What do you think of this?
Something strong escaped from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum back at the capital. Some high and mighty noble in the capital is looking for someone who can take it down.
Oh, yeah?
The noble on Sun Lumio Street.
What do you think of this?
I see. Hey!
Southeast of Martyra, Man-Eater's Grotto. Comero's on the way.
Good hunting to you.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
2 days, huh?
We'll face danger here.
The Man-Eater in the mine. Okay. So... Where's the tavern? Over here.
I'm out of ideas.
What's the deal with this one then? The Vermin of Man-Eater's Grotto. Southeast of town is Man-Eater's Grotto. Many people go there, yet startling few ever come back. Deep within the place dwells the alpha rockworm Velmo, and apparently that's the leader of the Velmo pack, and rumor has it there are several of them there. If you slay one, they call for another immediately. If you want to make an end of it, you have to defeat all of them at the same time. They're weak to ice. They may be started, but they're vulnerable to the cold. Other than that, there's also critters like bugs and flower monsters. They'll paralyze you. Okay. In the castle.
He's the real skinny.
Giant lizards and wild hounds. Put them to sleep. Okay. Inclement weather. Plan on trying to be sure to keep an eye on the weather. Monsters become much stronger in bad weather. Skills that would have brought them to their knees normally wouldn't even make them flinch when this happens.
Got a right gem for you.
Okay. They call for aid if you don't defeat them at once. Try hitting their ice weakness in a multi-target attack. Do I know, like, a multi-target ice attack? What about, like, will he learn one? He needs a seeker, a mage, or a healer with him to do it. Can I buy one from that shop?
All right then. Where to?
From that shop. I swear there's like a... Oh. Sorry, sir.
I've got quite...
Yeah, that one.
Yeah. I've got quite the... Now then.
So now we have a multi-ice attack. Very good. There's also a new quest here, I see. We're in trouble, serious trouble, trouble most dire even. Is something the matter?
What?
You and Elda, I assure you my problems are beyond your filthy tribe's meager means. My, aren't you full of yourself? You talk big, but I bet your problems are perfectly trivial. You dare mock me, impertinent fairy? Fine, I'll tell you bottom doors about my problems, so clear out the slum grime out of your ears and listen. My wife died in the incident at the Grand Cathedral. She was attacked by one of those reanimated corpses. Fortunately, it means the heirloom necklace that she was wearing, my heirloom necklace, was left lying about somewhere in there. I need it retrieved at any cost. I don't get it. A scrawny, spineless elder like you would stand no chance within that corpse-laden mausoleum. I'm not stupid enough to place any of my faith in you, but if you happen to be acquainted with an honorable and courageous warrior, then tell him this. Whoever brings back my black jeweled necklace from within the mausoleum, I'll bestow them a reward of 4,000. Some sort of large, ghostly monster, and they're going to seal it off in August.
If so, let's give it a shot. Okay then.
I see.
What now? Talking nonsense, you are.
Is there any more quests in this area? I see one at the catacomb entrance.
Let's go.
Yeah? Those blasted noble idiots. How am I supposed to gather mortar skulls from the skeletons now? Skeletons? How do you make a habit of eavesdropping in people's private monologues? Well, not like it's going to change my fate either way. You were talking about those skulls earlier, right? Why in the world did you need those? There's no way that fairy and an elder could ever empathize with the plight of a man like me. An elder with a fairy? Hold on, don't tell me you're the ones that put down that mess at the Grand Cathedral. I must admit, it's hard to believe an elder could be that skilled, but if the rumors about you are even a little bit true, then you might just be able to do something for me. Someone bring me mortar skulls from the Grand Cathedral's mausoleum. You really do it. You're a lifesaver. The mausoleum's a complete den of monsters. There's no way in hell I'd ever set foot in there myself. All you do is bring me 8 mortar skulls. I understand the nature of their quest is rather unsavory, but I have my reasons. At this rate, I'll get the death sentence for sure. Can't explain now, but I'll give you all the sordid details when you bring me those skulls.
Please help.
By July 30th.
Let's give it a shot.
Speaking of,
Should we go in? Understood.
Do we have any idea what they are weak to?
Go.
Oh, hey.
Fancy a bit of info?
Yeah.
Hey.
If you're familiar with the graveyard located off the side of the cathedral, take the series down, you'll find a commodious mausoleum. It was once a place of reverence for deceased nobles, but the place is a den of monsters now, likely because of that necromancer. There are monsters called gelatinos. They're strange, gooey fellows. Physical attacks aren't effective on them, so excuse the humor, but it can be a bit sticky. Magic works well against them, but you have to be careful with the red gelatinos. I heard they absorb flames. You should be warned that powerful monster now stalks mausoleum's halls. Mausoleum's halls. The fellow who saw it couldn't stop stammering about seeing a ghost. It'll cast hexes on you in addition to blasts of dark magic. Take one of those shots head on, you'll go dark yourself. I suggest having means for dispelling hexes, and the Sanctus Church may be able to help in that respect.
Hey.
Okay.
All right then. All right then.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Why not?
speaking of,
Should we go in?
Well then.
It'd be good to be the mage for this, I can tell. Because it sounds like we're going to be encountering a lot of the magic dudes in here.
Let's do it. Let's see.
So apparently we ran through here last time. Oh, now it's
Stay
open.
present and focused.
I see.
That should come in handy. Pocket it.
I get where they're going at.
Oh, thank you indeed.
Alright. Now we have a 4-person crew, though. That's cool.
Right there. Charging in. We won't lose
We're
this
here
fight.
to stop you.
Now accept your fate. Mustn't settle for the easy way. Face me. Rancor.
Do it.
Stay sharp. It's not
I
over
shall
yet.
fight. Go for it.
I defer to you.
You think yourself equal? I'll use what I must. Some darker arts.
Let's go. Is there another way?
Flash attacks won't do much against
Come
them.
forth, Royal Soul. Fire.
You hit their weakness.
Oh, it was fire.
Opening, Captain.
Staying on the defensive.
Caustic acid. Yeah, we're fine.
Captain, they've got your defenses down.
No, I'll stay my lane.
Face me.
Finish them off.
Rancor.
Clear.
Commendable bearing.
I won't hold back. Burn.
Alright. No problemo.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone. Looks like we're safe for now.
Oh, what?
I see the enemy.
It was a skeleton. It jump scared me.
Right there.
Nice. Your game's
Oh, this thing. I remember this thing. It's annoying.
I see the enemy. Let's push through. Our usual tactics should work.
A wise choice.
Let's go.
Mage Hail?
all went down in
Can't
one
you
shot.
first.
I'll stay my lane.
Some darker arts.
Let's fire.
You hit their weakness.
Now, all
That's
yours.
your opening, Captain.
Oofta.
To you.
Face me. Commendable bearing.
Vitus power. Burn.
It might help to... Well, I don't know.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
I do have to wonder if they know any,
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
I leave it to you.
Let's go. Fire.
I do have to wonder if Hulkenberg and Stroll would benefit from learning any, like, magic archetypes.
A wise choice.
Burn.
I don't know, I'd have to look at their stats to see if that would be worthwhile or not.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
But it's probably a good thing to have balance. It just doesn't make a lot of sense in, like, say a dungeon like this, where you're facing, like, all these people.
There they are.
Do it again. Hey, you found something.
Here we go.
To arms. I leave it to you.
Vitus power.
Makes more sense to fight these this way.
Now, what's the play? Oh, please.
Oh, I wasn't smart. I was gonna hit the button to, like, look at the, see if I had any, like, fire items. Yeah, like that one.
Be neither timid. A favor, if I may.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Fire. Stay sharp.
Can't afford to You first.
To you.
Let us. I leave it to you.
Burn!
Because I'm using a lot of magic points.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
We can't get
You
far.
face the knight errant Halkenberg.
A wise choice.
Vitus power.
Now, what's the play? Go for it.
Is everyone?
I suppose worst comes to worst, I could like take the Mage Hail accessory and put it on either Stroll or Hulkenberg, so they can cast that those skills.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Careful. We've got company.
We do? Oh shoot, we do.
Alright, how's that? Let's push through. We won't lose this fight.
The biggins.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much if they're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Vitus power. Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain.
You first.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand.
Be neither tip. On me, we go together. A wise choice.
Let's meet. Roar!
I shall fight as the noble. All yours.
I stand. Oh, power of heroes. No.
Careful. Strike attacks
I
won't
shall
phase them.
defend.
Oh, crit. Great.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time landing hits.
Okay, so then I want you to clear the daze.
This should work.
That helped.
Stroll's dazed.
Let's go.
He won't land any attacks like this.
Fire!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Go for it.
By the sworn oath of let justice prevail.
Heal.
I will not let you die.
I knew you'd help.
My thanks.
Hulkenberg's guard is down.
Perhaps this suits me. A favor, if I may.
Burn!
Come on. Ah. Man, they're getting a lot of crits on frickin' Heisme.
Stroll, they've sapped
All
your
yours.
defenses.
With blade in hand.
Heal again.
Thanks.
Quite a boon.
Hulkenberg's
Now
guard is down.
accept your fate.
I don't know why I'm passing through his turn. He can do the Mudo.
One left.
Let's fight his power. Lightning.
You hit their weakness.
In the name. Go for
That's
it.
your opening,
I'll stay
Captain.
my blade.
Face me. Some darker arts. Oh, my mind fades.
Great.
Captain's dazed. He's gonna have a hard time
I
landing
won't hold
hits.
back. Roar!
Dodge. Don't get sloppy,
I
Captain.
can't afford to hold back. Let's try this.
I knew you'd help.
Heisme's
I
dazed.
stand ready.
He's gonna have trouble aiming.
My thanks.
Oh, you're so annoying.
Hulkenberg's dazed.
I'll use what I must.
Questioning remarks. Heisme's in a
Come
daze.
forth, Royal
He's
Soul.
gonna have trouble aiming.
Fire!
You hit their weakness.
We're just gonna have to fight through it.
Captain,
To you.
Stroll's dazed. He won't land any attacks like this.
Okay, yeah. Just had to fight through it.
Woo, not too shabby. Let's keep this up, everyone.
Good.
That was the last of them.
Look,
The road splits.
Our usual
Everyone
tactics
stay
should work.
vigilant. See? I leave it to you.
Burn!
smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Alright.
We have yet to defeat them all. On guard.
There they are. Come on! Forward! We can't get sloppy.
Let's do this.
Oh boy.
Slash attacks won't do much against them.
A wise choice.
Let's stay calm. Fire!
Should take the side dudes out.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Swordmaster! Let me rethink this.
Careful. Strike attacks won't phase
Go
them.
for it!
By the sworn oath of night, I defer to you.
Now accept your fate.
Looks like slash attacks won't do much against them.
Face me. Rancor.
Take him out. Take another one of those out.
Now, what's the play?
Can we use like a Sure.
This should work.
Hit your weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
Ah, it didn't work.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
Okay.
3 enemies
Let us
left.
see.
We can do this.
I can do that.
Some darker arts.
Vitus power. Fire! Let's finish this!
I all yours.
I defer to you.
Rancor. Formidable indeed.
Come forth, royal soul! Burn! Stay sharp!
All right.
What's the play? Go for it!
We're clear.
Oh, it got me again.
Hulkenberg is in danger.
To you.
She
You
needs
think
healing.
yourself now accept your fate. Some darker
Hulkenberg has 2 status effects. Are you serious?
Will you finish it?
Man.
Time landing hits.
Well, we got it.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
Okay.
Now,
I need to cure her hex. I'm not 100% sure what hex does, but I may inflict hex. Do I have one that cures hex? I have to. I don't. Wow. Oh yeah, I do. There we go. Where'd I come down from? Oh, up here. No, I gotta go up here. I came down from the other side. Oh, it's the skeleton dudes.
I see the enemy.
Weak against this. Do it again.
Cool.
Let's stash that somewhere safe.
Ooh, a safe room. I didn't know there were them in this dungeon.
How about a break?
That's true.
We'll save.
Let's go.
Right there. Let's push through, Dad! There they are. Our usual tactics should work.
A favor, if I may.
Come forth, royal soul!
Mage Hill.
Time to rest, I see.
Where'd they come from? Everyone, be careful.
Great.
Perhaps this now accept your fate. Rancor.
It's okay. We can fight his power. Free! Stay sharp!
Just took
I
out
shall fight you first.
Is everyone all right? To you.
Be on me, we go together. This does some darker arts.
Okay, and then
Fire!
hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold. Let's see how this
guard.
Oh, my my mind fades.
I stand.
I'll stay my way.
A wise choice.
I won't hold back.
You hit their weakness.
In that all yours.
That's your opening, Captain.
A favor, if I may.
Come forth, royal soul.
There we go.
Smooth finish. Great work, everyone.
They chose the wrong opponent. Don't get too relaxed. These monsters.
I might have to use a
A favor, if I may.
what's it called item? A magic item, MP item, on my character to get them more MP back, because they're using a lot. But on the bright side, we're getting a lot of experience for
Right there.
I think that's all of them.
oh, we can take them out. On the bright side, we're getting a lot of experience for the
There they are.
Looks like it's not safe yet. Stay alert.
Right there. All right.
we're getting a lot of experience for the mage skill or archetype, which is good because I feel like that's something that we need, especially if we're gonna level up or like get to Hulkenberg's next one.
No.
It's like critical that we get it leveled up.
I'll show you to come forth, royal soul. Burn.
I can't afford. Go for it.
I wonder if I could actually like get Hulkenberg and what's it called? Hulkenberg and Stroll to inherit some magic skills just for this dungeon. I'll try that after this battle,
You first.
so I'm not just skipping over them every turn. Maybe even it's just Stroll, right? Because he has all that MP that I'm just not using at all in this dungeon.
Think.
Stroll's dazed.
I'll stay my
Won't
way.
land any attacks like that.
Power of kings. Commendable bearing.
Fire.
I missed. Don't get sloppy, Captain.
I shall defend.
Stroll's dazed. Won't land any attacks like this. And that's that. Victory's ours.
To ever greater heights.
Alright.
That was.
Yep, so what I'm gonna do, let's see here. Archetype tree, Stroll, skill inheritance. Oh, no, I can't because he doesn't know any of the other ones. I could teach it to him, though. What are his, like, stats? He's not really good at magic, that's the problem. Is she good at magic? No, she's even worse. Like, strength is clearly his bread and butter. How much would it cost him to learn the mage? 450?
Fascinating. This right here.
Heck yeah.
Alright.
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Just so that we can put a magic skill on him, you know?
Yeah.
We have that option.
A new power.
I don't want to
wield.
change to it, but what I want to do is skill inheritance. Can we not? Oh yeah, we can. What am I talking about? It's right here.
All right.
Okay. Found it.
I imagine that would be of use.
That way he can help too.
Great find. Keep it.
Here's something like slithering around all slime-like. I don't like it. Where does that go? Oh.
We won't lose this fight.
We fight. All power of kings. Some darker arts.
I will fight with pride.
Pierce attacks won't
That
get
one,
through.
yeah, drains fire, so...
Come forth, royal soul. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
I
That's
can't
your
afford
opening,
to hold
Captain.
back.
So don't use fire on that one, use it on that one.
To us.
You hit their weak point.
I
Keep it
stand.
up.
I'll stay my blade.
Rancor.
It's okay. Freeze.
Now, are you prepared? The power of fire.
All right. Ouch. Oh, we might die. Yeah, there we go.
Are you all right?
My thanks.
Helpful as ever.
There's a better way.
You're less, like...
Allow me to use this.
Yep.
Still fight. Come forth, royal soul.
Any attacks on him are gonna hurt, so cover him.
Nice.
You hit their weakness.
I can't.
That's your opening, Captain.
Burn to ash. Let's wrap this up. That'll do.
Always come through.
Okay.
Hulkenberg's been burned.
I defer
She
to
gets
you.
hit, she's in big trouble.
Some darker arts.
Any attacks on him are gonna hurt, so cover him.
Now, all your.
Only one
To
left.
you.
Finish them off.
All power of kings.
Me. Nice.
You hit their weakness.
In the name of
That's your
justice.
opening, Captain.
All right, and then give him... Give me one of these.
That helped.
Is that all?
Is that all?
Hulkenberg's been burned.
I'll stay.
I was like, I wonder what that, like, gross slime noise was, and I come around the corner and this thing's just sitting there staring at me. I'm like, I see what it is now.
So be careful. Only
I shall fight. Go for it.
finish them off and we're clear.
Heal.
Heroes. Thanks.
Quite a boon. Be neither thief. Formidable indeed.
Lifesteal. Rude.
Captain, you've been
Come
burned.
forth, royal
You'll take
soul.
more damage this way, so be careful. Only one
Now,
left.
what's the play?
Finish them off and we're clear.
This calls for one
Heal
of
me.
Observe the enemy. I defer to you.
Let face me.
Come on.
Commendable bearing.
By this power.
Nice.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone. Did that burn leave a mark?
What's this? Is this the thing we were looking for? Increases archetype experience by 1,000? Oh, hell yeah. That was worth it. That sounded sarcastic. I was not being sarcastic. Oh man, this dungeon's huge. That's the thing that I'm like gathering from this frickin' game is that like the dungeons in this game are just insane. I guess that's the way we came in all fairness. Where's the slimy things? They must be up there. So what I thought I was hearing, I wasn't hearing.
Would sure be a pleasure to find.
All right, what's this treasure? The chipped key.
This is...
But
It's part of a key, I see. It's locked. Another safe room. Very good.
Got it.
let's go.
I wonder if there comes like a... like later on if
Your burns are all healed up.
there ends up being a
We should do anything we can here. We'll be okay.
like if there ends up being a physical attacker later on that can like inflict damage that's magic as well.
Face me! Rancor!
I'll show you the...
It'd be great if we get rid of that one first.
You hit their weakness.
No, I shall
I don't think we're going to be able to though.
burn to ash!
You hit their weak point.
Is everyone all right? Oh, power of heroes!
I'll use what I must. Some darker arts. First one!
Come forth, royal soul! In the name of
Do we
justice!
have a... Yeah, use it. Oh, very good.
To you!
Any attack like that are gonna hurt. So cover him.
It's me! Nice!
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to hold
That's your
back.
opening, Captain.
Could do with this.
Increased defense.
By the sworn oath of knighthood.
I defer to you.
Now accept your fate. Commendable bearing.
Only one
won't hold
left.
back.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Nice. I don't know why that was so rough last time. Well, I mean, we didn't lower defense, of course, but...
My very blood boils.
Oh, is this that main door?
What now?
No, it's a completely different door. Oh, this is so big. I missed a treasure down there? Man. That's true, I didn't explore all the way here.
You found something. Let's take it with us.
It's a spooky door.
Yep.
Well, let's try it. Oh, it's
And I like
locked.
that.
However,
Let's go.
That must be the boss. Okay. That way's ruined.
The burns are gone. And so is the pain.
I see the enemy. Forward! Charging in!
A preemptive
Let's give them a fight!
They're weak to electricity. Give them a jolt.
Face me! Some darker arts.
Let's go! Roar!
You hit their weakness.
No, Sword Master! Burn to ash!
He still hits him pretty hard.
Now accept your fate. Time to end this.
It's okay. Lightning!
Sword Master!
And it's still stunned. Nice.
I defer to you.
Rancor.
Looks like that's all of them. Great job, everybody.
Not bad.
All right.
Steady effort is key.
Drains HP from one enemy to restore your own. Nice.
Don't let your guard down. There's more.
There they are. Forward! Yes!
That's one of those things.
Damn, they're onto us.
Yeah, I'm good.
Right there.
That'll do it.
Oh, we killed it.
There they are.
Oh, so we can kill those things. We just gotta be strategic about it.
Right there. All right. How's that?
Brilliant.
I thought that looked like a place I could pass through. Heck yeah.
Whoa.
Oh, yo. Okay. So, how about we put that on you? Very nice.
I see the enemy. Let's push through.
Oh, we can kill those now. Yay.
Comes.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Alright. That's the whole area explored then. Nice. Another save room.
Let's go.
Right there. Time for some close quarters. I see the enemy. Charging in.
Amazing. Great moves back there.
Right there. Let's push through.
I knew you could do it.
Cat. I see the enemy. Come on. Forward. Cat.
Okay.
Right there. Let's push through. What?
Nice. You're gaining strength.
Oh, I'm a mage level 10 now. Let's go. Oh, we've explored this whole area already. We're just retreading. Like a fool. I think that's the exact staircase I came down. Oh no, it was a different one. Huh, okay.
There they are. Charging in.
Oh, it struck us.
Despite his anxiety, and they're targeting him. Nice one, Captain. Hulkenberg's been burned. If she gets hit, she's in big trouble.
I'll use what I must. Rancor!
I will fight with me. Freeze.
You hit their weakness.
No.
That's your opening, Captain.
The power of fire.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up strong.
I defer to you.
Oh, power of kings!
It's me. Nice.
In the name, I shall vanquish evil. Burn to ash.
I really want the red one down.
Is that all?
I don't like that one. I don't like it at all.
To you!
Face me! Some darker arts.
I'll show you the... Freeze!
You hit their weakness!
I can't. No holding!
I'm letting him take this one out.
You hit their weakness! Keep it up!
I'll stay my blade.
Rancor!
Me! Ice!
The power of fire! Let's wrap this up!
Okay.
Not bad, if I say so myself.
That kind of sucked. Hulkenberg can heal us though.
You better watch out for any enemies.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Oh, power of
Any
kings!
attacks on him are gonna hurt. So cover him.
I won't hold back. Freeze!
You hit their weakness.
You first.
That's your opening,
Is everyone
Captain.
alright? To you!
Only one left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Some darker arts.
Alright.
Apologies.
Oh, you didn't get it.
Would you finish it?
Tragic. Oh, it's... Oh, this thing.
Stroll's been burned.
Let's go.
You better watch out for any
I'm so tired of these guys.
You hit their weakness.
I want you to be gone.
Right,
I'll
Captain.
stay my blade.
Face me!
Please.
Rancor! Commendable bearing.
By this power.
Die. Thank you.
What a finale! Keep your energy up, everyone.
I admit.
Even I had
Nothing else is good grinding that we got going on here.
Anyone have anything for a bird?
Okay, I didn't go this way. Aha!
See the enemy. There they are.
There y'all are.
Right there. Time for some close combat.
Oh, she ranked up.
I see the enemy. There they are. Forward! Charging in. Time for some close combat.
I'll give it my all.
Stroll's been burned.
I'll use what I must.
Watch out for any enemies
Rancor!
Me! Freeze!
You hit their weakness. That's your opening, Captain.
Nice! Shatter!
Come on. Oh, crit. Very good.
Accept your fate.
Nice.
And that's that. Victory's ours.
A halfway decent result.
Yeah.
I see the enemy. Forward!
I'd call it so.
At the end then.
Right there.
We made short work of them. I bet there's treasure around here.
We found something.
Our risk pays off.
Broken igniter. What? A whole bunch of them. It was a trap.
There they are. Charging in.
Keep the pressure on.
That's not half bad.
I see the enemy.
Oh, this is the other side of that locked door. Hell yeah. Here's the other key, right? Yep.
Mayhap.
All right.
However,
Sweet. Where's the... this way.
the burn doesn't hurt anymore. Glad that's over.
Okay. We've explored most of this. There's just a couple parts that we didn't get to. yet. It's a shame there's not a quick way back to the entrance. Well, I guess there is if we go through the room, right? Which we should do.
Hey.
Save.
Want to go back?
Travel elsewhere.
Want to go back? Understood.
I can still go, like, right back in, right?
Then...
Well then.
Yeah, okay. Because there's a chest there, and there's something this way.
If it's useful, I say grab it.
That comes up from below, but where? Oh, the other side of the door of the enemy room. Gotcha. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure I got everything. I know there was some, like, quest item that I needed to get to. Is that this?
Whoa, that's lovely.
Monk's Clogs. What was the quest item I needed? Black Jewel Necklace. I guess it's the main boss, right? Yeah. So we need a mage and a healer.
What now?
Okay, well... Can we unlock her next thing? Oh, she needs to be a mage level 10. Got it. Okay. So then she should study to be a mage.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I got it.
Of course.
So the game kind of encourages you then to diversify.
I see.
I see.
I've acquired a new power.
And then I will switch to being this. Or sorry, not that. The healer. What should I inherit though?
All right.
Sleep shot? That could be fun. And what did she inherit? Nothing. Let's see.
All right.
That's a good skill. Okay. So now what I want to do is I want to go back out the entrance and then fast travel to the one room I need to go to. You guys don't pin me in the corner.
Then...
Where to?
That one. That one. Okay, and then I will also... Let's save down by the thing quick. At the cat, and then we can adjust our, like, loadout. I think I'm gonna just make sure that I have enough MP to contribute to the battle.
Yep.
I'm sure it's not something that's well beyond our means. That should be good.
I don't like this.
Yeah.
I'm glad I read that, like, that would be an ideal loadout.
What?
Oh, he looks wild.
Wait.
I see. However...
Get ready.
Here we go.
Jeez, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
I show no mercy.
Oh, they resist that. I see.
Come forth,
Mahama? Ooh, that'd be good.
Light. Let's keep this up.
Sword Master! The power of fire! Almost finished!
Nice. Is everyone allied?
Got boats.
Nope, not this.
Looks like they're weak to light. I guess it's our time to shine.
Oh, power of heroes!
Take out that one. Okay.
Now accept your fate. Mustn't settle for the wise.
Pass the turn to me so I can use Hama. Okay. First chance. Hex.
Captain's been hit with a hex. If he attacks, he's getting hurt too.
No holding
Nice.
back!
That's what Hex is. Okay.
Burn to ash!
Observe the enemy. Join with me.
Alright, here. You go ahead and cure me of Hex.
From our provisions. Thanks.
Be neither all power of kings. Slash.
Oh, that was not good.
Only a flesh.
Say, don't kill Heisme, please.
He gets hit.
Better be sure.
We're in big trouble.
Let's work together.
Tis yours.
Do that.
Light.
You hit their weakness.
Now, what's the play?
That's your opening, Captain.
I call upon royal power within! The power of fire!
Is everyone made? Burn!
Is this true? Oh, how could this happen?
Oh, Dark does do damage on that. Okay, cool.
Flare.
We can use an item to heal everybody. Yeah, just do that.
That helped.
Much thanks.
He'll be fine. Oh, goody.
Hulkenberg's been hexed. She'd better hold back her attacks until it's gone.
This should help.
Just heal me.
I knew you'd help.
You thief. Some darker arts.
I won't hold back.
Hama?
You hit their weakness.
Are you prepared?
That's your opening.
Bot.
Not done yet.
Pass the turn. Ludo.
Apologies. Would you
We're getting close. Madoon. Oh no. Oh.
Someone heal her. Hulkenberg's in bad shape.
Right as power.
He needs help.
We did it! Yay! That was good.
Satisfactory. I'm eager to see you use that.
Removes all debuff effects from all allies. Oh, hell yeah.
To greater heights.
She got Blizz. Alright, cool. There's the necklace. We managed to take it out, huh? Wait, what's that? That could be the trinket the noble lost? He said it was meant to his life, so let's take it to him.
I'm heading back.
Well, guess that about wraps up a reason for being here. Assuming there's more on the other side of this door. We'll heal quick. Another chest. Let's go. What's in here?
We found not bad.
Sapper pendant prevents burn. All right. This is that other door, isn't it? Yup. Well, cool. See, now that was a dungeon we could do in one day. Look at that. We almost weren't able to, but we did. Having that extra party member really helps. You're not quite as bled thin, I feel, which is good. Well, that's done. Well, hold on a minute. Are those mortar skulls? I brought them for you.
Excellent.
Yay. There's this weird fad among the nobles right now where they think placing skulls in their home will ward off disaster, but normal ones are no good apparently. It's gotta be one of the specially marked ones from the mausoleum or they have no effect. Oh. Noble with more money than common sense demanded that I bring him the skulls, said to be sent to the gallows if I didn't.
Kidding.
Wow. Yay!
Mission accomplished.
Money. So, I guess, like...
What now?
So, I guess that was the thing that I needed to learn, was that we needed to get Hulkenberg up to level 10 at Mage, so that she can unlock the next level of the Knight. And I mean, it learned some good skills. Actual Pierce attack. And Tetracard eventually. That's cool. But some good, some really good synthesis skills. And how do we learn that one? We need someone to get to mage level, or she needs to get to mage level 20 to unlock that, and we need Gallica at rank 3. So these things are not by the whole party, they're dependent upon the individual person, whether or not they can advance in the tree. They have to meet the requirements to study it all individually, not just as a party broadly. Which I guess makes sense, you know, like it kind of feels like it is right that that's how it works. So. And I need to get the gunner to level 20 in order to unlock the next tier of that one. I like the gunner. The gunner one's fun. It's nice that you kind of have that option to do all these things. I like that.
What do you think?
And it's good to know, because, like, I didn't know that Hulkenberg would, like, it makes sense for her to be a mage, so the game kind of basically forced you to do that by saying, like, hey, you want to level her up in her primary, like, you know, archetype tree, you have to train her in this other one, too. I like that, though.
Speaking of...
We recovered a necklace in the mausoleum, correct? It belonged to a nobleman. We should return it with haste. The entire mess has affected a great many people. It's all such a shame. All the more reason to fulfill our goals, so that further tragedies may be averted. He's probably real eager to get it back. Let's deliver it to him before we forget.
You see?
12 days left until we depart. We've got to apprehend Morris and get the truth of these abductions out of him before we go.
Somehow.
He claims to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. I thought myself utterly exhausted, but this meal is delectable. I shall sleep well after such a feast. I'd say we earned our rest today. Good job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
I'm glad there's all these like little side dungeons too. I think like that's something that like I would hope that like we would get from a Persona 6 when it eventually comes, rather than like leaning on like
Check this out.
rather than leaning on Mementos, you know, as a sole kind of one long dungeon. I like the idea of having it split up into a bunch of little tiny ones. Alright, well we have some quests, so we should go to the capital, turn that quest in. Also visit the church, because I'm sure we've got stuff going on in the church. And I think it'd be good to spend some time with Maria, too, to be honest. And the weather isn't the same here as it is in that other town. That's also kind of cool. The weather is regionally dependent. I like that.
What?
That black jewel necklace! Don't tell me you found a proper warrior to help you retrieve it. I did it myself. All the people had to be a worthless Elda. Of course, he's still... I just helped you, man! I've seen your face before. You're the youth that helped restore order during the attack on the Grand Cathedral. I apologize for my earlier behavior. The things I said, I can't even imagine what my wife would think. She heard me utter such discriminatory nonsense. Allow me to reminisce for about a moment. My wife was a researcher in the king's employ. She had such wit. We would talk for hours, endlessly discussing the country's future. She was kind and noble. Frankly, I never deserved her, and this necklace was the object she treasured the most.
Really?
Thank you.
Mission accomplished.
All right.
More courage. Courageous young Elda, I shan't forget your kindness for as long as I live. Now that I have this memento, I have some closure about my wife's fate. I should return to the countryside now. I bid you farewell. Okay, let's go to the church. See if we can, like, purify anything.
Closure.
Hoo. Plus 40 attack for him? Oh, hell yeah. What can I buy from him again? I want to buy a decent number of these. Should buy some of all these, to be honest. Okay. I keep forgetting I have to turn the camera around. I always forget. Okay, let's
All right then.
I want to go to one of these weapon shops because I know we have a couple things that can be appraised and sold. Yep. Oh, that's a better one for me.
Now then. What now?
I should check for everybody. Yep. Hulkenberg. Yeah, equip that one, why don't you? And Heisme. All those Those are equipped. You should wear one of these that would benefit you. Yeah. Okay. Let's spend time with Maria. I think that's all we can spend time with, right? What does his thing unlock? Displays the location of strong enemies on dungeon maps. Ooh! That'd be cool. But I can't hang out with him right now. I can't hang out with Maria, though.
Mister.
Let's talk, Maria. What are you doing here? Aren't you supposed to be out traveling right now? Oh dear. Did your plan to announce your candidacy fail? There's the reason I'm here. What do you mean by that? What, you say you can now return to Grand Trad in an instant? Your gauntlet runner's extra special. What does that mean? Well, you don't seem in particularly defeated mood, so I suppose I got no reason not to believe you. And I assume that means you'll be showing your face around here more often, right? Thank goodness. Maria, well, she's holed herself up in her room. If only we could take her mind off things. Oh, you have pictures from your trip to give Maria? That's kind of you. I'm sure she'll be thrilled. Yay. I gave it to Maria and she really lit up, so thank you.
We did it.
Still, I'm not sure popping into short pictures is the wisest idea. She puts on a brave face, but she's still not all past it yet. I mean, you're in the middle of the journey, aren't you? If you turn around and leave again, I'm sure the poor girl's heart could take it. I want to make Maria smile. Oh, I have to increase tolerance.
Sorry.
Hey! Oh! Fancy a bit of it?
You have any knowledge I can buy? No. Do I hang out with Maria upstairs? No. I need to raise my tolerance to hang out with her. Okay. I get it, I see.
The exhibition of the brave.
So...
Mister.
We need more tolerance. Tolerance! Hello there, we meet again. Are you still interested in the Mustari? If so, then I'd be delighted to tell you more about us.
I see. Long ago.
God's messengers ruled over existence. When they perished, they conferred a holy relic onto the world. This holy relic exists to this day and has been passed down for generations within our tribe as a divine object that represents God himself. We believe that only they who wield the divine relic, the instrument of God, can truly receive the authentic teachings. One of our teachings told us to devote our entire being to what we hold most dear. Even now, it's the core tenet our priestess strives to embody.
All right.
Oh,
Pleased to hear it.
so close. Okay, what is Brigitta's next? Learn inheritance. Merchant gets 2 things and increased mag exchange. Or do I want to raise Maria's thing? I'll spend time with Brigitta. I guess the trade-off between not having
All right then.
like to pick the correct. I mean, you have to pick a correct answer, but the only bonus you get is more mag. You don't necessarily like have to spend time with them. You know what I mean? If you don't get all the answers like exactly right to their pleasure. I guess the trade-off of that is that they're going to probably have a lot more strict like requirements for the points that you need, the royal virtues, which is honestly a fair trade-off, I'd say. So, all right, let's hang out with her.
Ah, just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. You come to work.
Now then.
Here's the leash. Today's job is to walk it. It's been itching to get out lately. It keeps making a fuss. Walk it around the capital so it quiets down and gets the energy out of its system. You can't be seen coming in and out of here. You have no questions and get to it. I literally thought this whole arc was going to be like she had some weird like shady secrets or something, but no, nope, that's not it at all. She just has a dog that we need to take care of. I took the dog out without anyone seeing and walked her around the capital. Little cutie. Aww. Seems to have taken a liking to you.
But
I could hear it from downstairs. Don't get it too excited. This is on you too, dog. A simple walk shouldn't be enough for you to let your guard down.
What?
That's what's cute about her. Cuteness is enough to stay alive in this world.
hopeless.
I never liked this thing, ever since the first time I laid eyes on it. Oh, damn! It was on the side of the road, buried from the neck down, head bleeding too, probably hit by a rock at some point. Could have just given up and died, but it looked into my eyes and whimpered. I hated the sight of it. You hated it? Hate's a strong word. Why?
In those days.
I was once a stray myself. My earliest memory is of fighting a dog over a scrap of meat covered in dirt. Oh, okay. Maybe this is deeper than I thought. Man, and getting bitten for my trouble. Wherever I went, I only found hunger and violence, so I robbed and stole everything and anything. I fought and I survived.
It's a living hell.
It was hell. I can't imagine.
Really?
Never have guessed to see who you are now. What am I doing, talking to a child about this?
Just a fantasy.
Just like that dog, I let my guard down like a fool. Never mind, forget I said anything. Understood.
Sure.
Yes.
Good, and while we're on the subject, a word of advice.
Listen.
This world is a bottomless hell, a bog of endless muck, and if you trust another person to keep you afloat in it, you'll feel the sludge close over your head soon enough.
Don't ever forget that.
To survive, you need the strength to make your way through that muck. Nobody can do it for you, and indeed nobody else should. You need your own strength. And I'd say that's well within your powers.
Therefore...
In addition, I'd like to provide one other reward. I'm sure you're aware there's a man in town tasked with exchanging mag obtained from hunting monsters and the like. I'll put an award with them so they're more flexible with you, not just here in Grand Trad, but across the kingdom. Alright. I mean, we need to get her to, like, what, rank 8 in order to unlock the next merchant?
Even then.
I shouldn't be the only one talking. You owe me some secrets of yours after all that. So what does the throne mean to you, really?
You there.
What are your true motives? What are you really aiming to do?
Honestly.
When I say people like you, Brigitte.
I hated it.
If there were anything else telling me that, I'd kill them where they stood. But for now, I'll restrain themselves. I can't tell what you're thinking at all, but I'll expose your true nature eventually.
I'm off.
That's all for today. Come by again when you can. I'm sure the dog will be delighted to see you. I must have picked the wrong answer there. She was not happy.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
The nice thing is that there's like one of these side dungeons coming up. It says that I should use the merchant, so I'm going to be using that probably quite a lot in that side dungeon. We must learn the truth of this matter. We cannot drive the expedition without a head to our name. We can't forget about Morris either. We need to find out why he's keeping monsters beneath the castle. He claimed to be driven by greed, but that excuse rings hollow to my ears. There are undoubtedly larger motives behind these abductions. Well, we've got 10 days left before we leave Martyra. Before that happens, we need to make Morris pay for what he's done.
We ought to proceed with caution.
None of the followers are available today. Is there anything we can do to raise our understanding in this town? Right here. Well, well, I find it rather remarkable you'd speak to me. With the recent incidents, I'd imagine you'd be a bit more cautious. People reject what they do not understand. That is, they reject us. They push us in our foreign religion away. Help me understand. My word, you continue to surprise me. I must admit, you've piqued my interest. Well then, shall we go have a chat? A discussion on faith in the heart of a Sanctus town?
Really?
A Mystari perspective on Sanctism. Learning more about the Mystari's thoughts on the matter may help us better support those in need, right? Want to spend some time? Yeah. Have you been to Krigante Castle? If so, then you must have met the Sanctoress. So you already understand how deeply the state religion Sanctism is rooted in Martyria's history. Yet we Mystari have a faith all our own, and as such we are scorned in this city. But that would hardly be different elsewhere. Your religion, is it in opposition to Sanctism somehow? For our part, we're happy to be left alone to practice our faith, but Sanctism does not appear to share this viewpoint. They persecute them here? Somewhat, yes. I've heard it is more direct in places like Montario. Are you well versed in Sanctus dogma? O ye born with sin in your heart? Through adherence to the faith ye must atone? The word closure is affirmation asking for forgiveness. In other words, entrust all your worries to God and ask for his forgiveness, rather than the perfect doctrine for controlling a population, isn't it? Heterodox faiths like ours are inconveniences not only on a religious level, but on a national one as well. That's why you too ought to exercise caution. If you openly oppose Sanctism, who knows what could happen to you? While even the tournament itself is perhaps another measures to ensure our future oppression. I figured as much. There we go. Nice.
Tolerance.
'Tis one of the virtues a ruler must possess. If thou aspire to true sovereignty, take up the mantle of benevolence with which shall spur thee to aid thy people. Conqueror needs that precious kindling with which a follower's passions may be inflamed.
If it pleases
Do come speak to me again sometime, if that is, you've had a further interest in the Mystari. Okay. None of them want to hang out.
Let's go.
More people missing.
Are they going to kidnap me too?
Now what am I to do?
Is there another bounty? I remember hearing that. There is.
Good hunting to you.
Oh, we already accepted that one. Recommended 2 mages. Okay.
I'm out of ideas.
Well, good thing I've got 2 of them.
Right now,
Let's
all right.
see. Anything to do in this town? No. We may as well just raise another one of our virtues.
Now what am I to do?
More understanding, maybe?
We meet again, I see.
What do you think?
Or tolerance, sorry.
Well then.
Sanctism believes there is one true God. Followers relinquish their fears and apprehensions to him, and he presides over all of creation. This runs contrary to our Mystari teachings, as we believe in a multitude of deities. That is to say, Sanctism teachings are quite simple. They easily transcend tribal barriers and then spread across the land.
All right.
Makes sense. The interest you've shown, somehow I feel has lifted a weight from my heart. There are Mystari living in other cities as well. If you have a chance, do try speaking with them. We've already met one of them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
A Volmo has appeared in the mine. It's too dangerous to keep mining work going while it's around. Some miners will lose their jobs if it sticks around. I've heard talk of that as well. The beast is supposed to be holed up in a location known as Man-Eater's Grotto. In these times, losing one's livelihood is often a matter of life and death, and there's no telling who might become the next direct victim of this Valmo.
I suppose.
'Tis serious enough that a bounty was issued. We ought to solve the problem ourselves and with haste.
Let's head there.
Okay, now I can talk to Maria.
Mister?
I think we'll make this the last day that we do on stream tonight, and then we'll wrap up.
You.
I want to make Maria smile.
You.
Well, you really have kept her in your thoughts, haven't you? Then maybe you'll be doing her a favor. Go spend some quality time with Maria. I'm sure she'd enjoy hearing about your travels.
Thank you.
Will you come with me then?
And so...
She's been down for so long. Not that I expect her to be giggling full of energy after all that's happened, but she seems to feel the need to put on a brave face. She's holding back.
Really?
She must be. She's a good girl, but still. There are many who see Grius as a hero who tried to take down a tyrant, but the city has its fair share of Luis supporters. I worry about what would happen if more people found out Maria is his daughter. So I sat her down and very clearly explained to keep the relationship secret, and she promised, but now she's acting like nothing's wrong. Poor girl can't talk to anyone about her feelings. My heart aches for her.
You.
That's where you come in. I wanted to ask a favor of you. I think the inn suffocates her. Would you mind taking her somewhere to talk? Even if all you do is lend her ear, she would appreciate it.
Yeah.
Leave it to me. You're the reliable one, aren't you? I have a feeling Maria will open up to you.
You're a big help.
Thank you for doing me this favor. I'll fetch Maria then. It's been such a long time since I went for a walk. Thank you for coming today, mister.
Hey.
Oh, I remember this place. When we first came to the capital, I fell down around here. I couldn't see anything because it was really dark. And then Papa, he just patted me on the head and said, "You okay?" She misses her dad a lot. Hey, mister?
Sure.
What is it? No, it's nothing. I mean, there's something, a whole lot of somethings, but I'm not sure which one to ask first.
Oi there!
I heard that would-be assassin used to live around here. You mean the madman who tried to kill Luis? Yeah, him. Can you believe some washed-up mercenary thought he'd be able to take out Luis? Maybe he went mad from hunger. The last thing we need is more guardsmen prowling about because of him. Let's just keep walking.
Yeah.
Okay. Tell me stories about your journeys, the ones about places outside of Grand Trad. Maria and I walked around aimless as we talked about various things. Now that's right here, that's art. Oh, those little drawings. Oh, it's the freak. Pardon me.
Stop.
Please don't scribble there, that's Miss Fabienne's house. Ew, gross, get away from me. Oh! Uh-oh. I'm okay. That was your own fault, you had it coming. Yeah, I heard your parents didn't even want you, that's why they had a therapist take you in. The kids are being taught racism. Yeah, I heard my mom say that there's some weird half-blood kid living in Dodgy, and I bet she was talking about you. Apologize to her now. Shut up, stupid head, I'm out of here. Am I weird?
No.
You're not weird. You mean it? Some dirt in the picture some dirt got on the picture you gave me. I'm really sorry. I was so happy when you gave it to me. You didn't forget your promise.
It'll be fine.
I would never forget a promise. Oh.
Okay.
I do feel better when I look at your picture. I know that you're traveling all over and doing your best, mister. That's why I have to do my best too. Alright. Was it true when he said my parents didn't want me? Nobody tells me the truth about anything. They all just say that I'm still a kid. This is an even sadder piano song. Do they not want to tell me because I'm a kid? They don't want to say it was my fault Papa died? It's not true.
No.
Then why? Why can't I see Papa again? I have to go back to Miss Fabienne's. If it's not too much trouble, can you, I'll visit you again.
Maria.
Okay.
It's a promise. I'll see you later, right? She's such a sweet little girl. Well, I could talk to Brigida again already? Wow. Or do I need like a certain thing to talk to her again?
Just you.
Ah, so it's you. You seem unscathed. Sorry if you're looking for work, there's nothing here for you. Just go home. Did something happen? Oh, we can just talk to her. Come inside.
Unfortunately,
I no longer have any work for you. The dog is no longer here. Let her go? That's what I should have done. But no, she was taken. I'm sorry, I know you kept your silence as promised. Fortunately, that didn't stop a thief from sneaking in disguised as a vendor and taking her away. They left behind a letter that read, "Those who spread magic igniters shall face the wrath of God." Oh my god, that's like a serious kidnap letter. It's not hard to imagine what happened to her. I'll find the culprit before long, and I'll make certain they get what they deserve. However, this isn't the work of a single person, but that of a larger organization.
those people.
Anti-igniter extremists, a bunch of filthy, rotten cowards. The pup was innocent in all this. I shouldn't have kept her. The moment I start caring about anything, I lose it. I knew that. I tried to keep my feelings out of it, but why did this have to happen? For how long must I live in this hideous world? If only I had disappeared instead. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, calm down. Tears or not, I can sense the pain, sadness, and frustration Brigida is feeling. Words be a little comfort here. Perhaps by stirred her imagination, be relieved of such despair. I'm gonna read the book to her? A book? I told Brigida about the fantasy world depicted in my book, trying to give her even the faintest glimmer of hope. Well, people help one another, respect one another, live in equality. How quaint.
But
the author was a sheltered man, I take it. He knows nothing of the real world. The only equality that we all have, the only equality is that we all inevitably die. Path to that point is different for everyone, meaning everyone has to fight through their own hell. Maybe.
Fine.
It's been hell for you too, hasn't it? Not the same as mine, though. You've still got some light in you. I can't see that light in myself, but I know you can, and I do want to believe in you and your vision. She's a broken woman. My god.
I couldn't ask him to stay.
3 inheritance slots for the merchants? And more things sold at the shop.
In any case.
Here's your pay. I've included what I set aside for your future shifts too. I won't take it.
No.
It's yours. The work is over after all. Your client is no longer here. You don't need to come here anymore. Damn. 10,000 though. I'll take it.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Let's go.
So, what I'm going to hazard to guess is that similar to other Atlas games with social link systems, that we can't level up the party members until after we finish the dungeon because they're too distracted with the mission, you know? Which would make sense. But that means that we kind of have to balance our time with leveling up the other folks and our virtues and side dungeons with getting the main dungeon done so that we can level up these guys. And like the side dungeons are some things that we should do to get more experience to make the main dungeon an easier grind. But yeah. So I want to see what her next ability is. Okay, that we can unlock the cleric and increase the inheritance slots to 2. And then Brigida, see if it discounted all the shops. Okay. She's pretty good then, my god. What was the quest for more again? Merchant to rank 15. Okay, so that's probably going to happen hopefully in this next dungeon, because I remember correctly they said the merchant's going to be the thing that we need, but how far have I gotten? That's 6. Okay. But now we can inherit some more skills. So that was worthwhile, especially if that's what we're going to be using in the next dungeon. And do we have a time limit for the No, that doesn't have a time limit. Okay, good. Merchant Thief Brawler. Who should learn the Brawler? Stroll, maybe? Maybe.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh.
Right. I could get used to this.
So what are his... Just perfect punch. Inherit that, yeah. And I should use some of this incense then to level it up.
A new ability.
Diligent Discipline. Increases critical hit rate by 5%. Boost increases further if other archetypes of the same lineage are present. Okay. Skullcracker. I remember Skullcracker being good. Ooh, Energy Ray. And everything for him is HP based. Okay. Alright, well, I think what we're going to do is we're going to save here and wrap up the stream for the night. Next time, we're probably going to be going into a couple of the new dungeons. Because we have 2 dungeons, I think 3 dungeons, technically, that we need to do. The main one and the 2 side ones. I think we'll focus on the main one for now. Just so that we get some progress. Like, we'll maybe do one day in here, and then, like, one day in the mine, and then one day on the other side quests. I don't know, but just so that we're not like saving it until the end and then running out of time and failing it. So but yeah, that's gonna do us for tonight. Thank you guys so much for hanging out for Metaphor. A lot of fun, of course, as always, again tonight. Got through lots of side dungeon stuff today, my god. Lots of battling. We learned about Heisme. Heisme joined the team. Heisme is not a kidnapper. It's the bastard man bun guard guy. So I'm glad Heisme is on the team. We got some new bonds formed, which is even cool too. And again, the story's really kind of ramping up, and it's feeling like it's getting important. So I'm really excited about that. So yeah. With that out of the way, though, of course, if you're not already following the channel, be sure to hit that follow button down below. It's great for you to stay connected and get notifications sent straight to devices whenever I go live. And of course, you can also hop into my Discord. I do an announcement tagging everyone whenever I go live. So if you don't want to miss a stream from me, do both of them. Follow the channel and join the Discord. 2 ways to get those notifications straight to you means you don't miss the streams as long as you want to catch them. Sorry. Yeah. Thank you guys so much for watching. We'll wrap up as we always do by saying no matter where you are or what you're going through, just want you to know that I believe in you. You belong on this earth. You are capable. You are valid. Achieve anything you say your heart, mind, and soul to. Keep your head up. Keep your chin up. Keep rocking and rolling. I'll catch y'all again next time here on the channel. Have a good night, have a good day, have a good afternoon, have a good whatever time it is in the world where you are. And I'll see you next time, everybody. Bye!